Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be us, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Be legends.
Hello everyone, it's me Kapandaman. We're going to be playing some 8-Bit Bros Edition today. So hopefully you're going to enjoy that and hopefully you're going to stick around and have fun. I'll see you all in a few minutes after this nice little song from Hyper Potions and their Twitch free music that you can stream for yourselves. If you want to check it out, then go to Spotify and search for Hyper Potions. See you in a bit. Hello, you crazy little people. It is me, your Kapandaman here once again. I do have someone in the VC. It is Suplincario.
Hello, hello, it's me, Suplincario. I'll botch that one up.
Hang on, I need to do something. I do have to remember to do this. I am just going to change the thing so you can hear a bit more clearer because I had to earlier. You should be able to hear a lot more clearer now. Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Suplincario.
So hopefully you're going to enjoy this. This is a nice little ROM hack from Team Subit. If you want to check out the ROM hacks, that'd be awesome. If you wanted to check that out, all you have to do is type in the Team Subit, I think it is. And you can check out their server right there. You can get this ROM hack for yourselves. Like I said, this is the 8-bit Bros Edition that has been made by Team Subit for GameboyLuke. So hopefully you're going to enjoy this. I'm going to enjoy this because I've had a little romp through the first part of this. And I actually really enjoy it. Let me know if the sound quality is okay in the stream as well. Be able to know, because obviously there's a lot of music in this as well that's changed. So let's just play the intro, shall we? Why not?
I can't pop out the bloody Discord thing. I think Discord's breaking.
Discord's always breaking.
It's always breaking. I can't even pop out the bloody stream because if I pop it out, it just disappears entirely.
I've turned up the music a little bit, so it should be a bit better now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Even I thought it was a bit low. Even I thought it was a bit low. I love this, I love how it looks exactly like him. I think it's really cool.
Yeah.
More or less,
Give me a
anyway.
second, I might have to restart Discord again.
Yeah. This is a bit I really like. It's not this bit, it's this bit of the intro that I really like. How they've done it. So there he is. Hopefully you guys can hear it quite well. And that is a primal dark cry that was shown on the screen. In addition to this game. Also, no, this is not going to be a nuzlocke. It's not going to be it's just a randomized shiny. It's just randomized shiny with custom forms, so I'm literally just going to play it normally. I will just do. I'll catch one Pokemon if we're out, like I've been doing the co-op, but it's not going to be a full on for you. So, hope you enjoy this. Hello, it's you in here. I have a very important message. That is, today we're going to be going over the Twitch terms and services. But first, here's a rule to stay within the Pokemon streaming category. I forgot about that. Oh, I like this. It's funny. Section 2. Uses of Twitch by manners or brought persons. The Twitch services are not available to persons under the age of 13. If you are between 13 and 18, you must be supervised by an adult or guardian who agrees to the terms of services. So for all you kiddies out there, I can't read that. I'm not flipping bothering with this. It's too fast.
Wait, why is this game talking about Twitch?
It's because it's hacked, so they've implemented their own text.
Oh god.
It's just funny. I just find it flipping funny. In order to open an account, we need certain information. Please say which profile represents you best of the two. Well, obviously me. Please choose a username. You know what, I'll just go with Kapandaman because that's the name I'm using anyway, so... Come on, is that what you've selected? Yes, it is. Let me check out our database. The username Kapandaman is currently available. Good for you. I love it. I think it's funny. That's all for now. I have to go do some work before you get back. If you wish to learn more about the Twitch terms of services, then please be sure to contact me. Hope you had fun at PAX, and always remember this Twitch terms of service. I need to do one thing, because at the start I have to make sure I do this. It's terms of the ads. for everyone that's currently reviewing it.
What is Discord on about? I cannot pop this thing out.
That's weird.
I just cannot. It just disappears. Like, sorry, I'm just gonna be up here again.
I think Discord's just bugging out. Oh, the music, yeah! I love how they change the music. Come on, you're home at last. Sorry about making you take the truck all the way home, but someone had to take the L. What sparks did you meet any fans? Did they show any cool trailers? So many questions, so little time. But anyways, I bet you're tired from all the panels and after parties. Come on, let's head inside, Kapandaman. Can't be standing around here forever. GameboyLuke 1, it's the thing. Ah, I love it. If anyone in chat wants to join my Discord call, then they can do. BC, if they really want to. I'm basically pulling that towards a certain person that I see in chat.
Oh, that person, eh?
Yes, that person.
That person. Okay, I see what you're on about that.
God, I ain't played Omega Sapphire. This is the one I wanted to play because I'd like Omega Sapphire rather than Omega Ruby. I don't know why. It says yes to 1935. My truck cleaned it up for me. I'm not gonna look at I'm not gonna look at my train rules because it's not nuzlocke rules, so I don't need to look. So the book on the desk for this gives you nuzlocke rules that you're supposed to follow. Well, so we're not playing that anyway. We're just gonna run through it like normal, just show it off a little bit. Twitch, see your YouTube. Oh, good chase if you had an advertiser, then sure. We're finding the guidelines of advertise friendly content to be. Oh, that's enough of that. This is the song for the rival that I really like. I don't think you'll know what it is, but I think Sean might.
Right.
Pokemon Go. This is where the difference is. Is that when you're normally playing the male player, you don't have a male protagonist, a rival, but you do in this one.
Huh.
Even if I think if you choose a female, I think you still get the male, but it's as if like as if you've chosen a female character. You guys know me as Patty Trails. I'm out. Yuga. Oh my god. I love this rival music. Pokemon Go Red. I kinda wish I could do this a bit better, like get the actual Pokemon on screen. Underneath my screen, but I don't wanna.
Yeah.
It takes too long and it's like I'd have to literally faff about with everything. I'm not going to do that. It's a Poochyena. Right. What Pokemon are we going to get for us? For starters?
Oh, nice.
Let's have a look. I'm not going to look. Oh, let's have a Polygon and Dark Lugia.
Huh.
Oh, that's very would be good because it has decent moves and it's good attacker. I'm going to choose. I don't think Lugia's going to have a decent moveset. Polygon might have something, but I think I'll no, Lactivia. Let's go for Lactivia. It's a brown Celio, what the hell? Oh, I've got Thunder Shock and Low Kick. That's looking very good to have at the start. I'm sure he's supposed to have custom thing as well. Oh wait, no, it's ice type. It's water and ice. Don't know why I felt they were any different. Oh, I love it. Yes, I did. It's not a mud cape, it's a Lactivire. What should we call it? Got a nickname as well, so that's something we're going to be doing. We're going to be nicknaming every Pokemon I catch. You know what? We call it Dylan. Dylan the Lactivire. Why not? Yeah, I've seen Paddy. He's on a Pokemon Go route. Raider, is he? Let's go. What's in Route 1? Quick hiccup. What's in Route 1? Let's have a look. Oh, goodbye. Nice.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Arena trap already. My Electivire is busted. Duranigan, what the heck?
Duranigan.
I do need to kill some Pokemon, but come on. No kick. Jesus Christ! What the hell just happened to my screen? There we go. I must have touched my Y on my screen because it just went off.
Oh.
I don't know why that's the thing. It just seems to love doing that for some reason. Yes, if I'm on that time, let's have a look. You tell me about the Pokemon Mart, then you tell me about the Pokemon Center, because I'm like a new trainer apparently, because I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yeah, there's Pokemon Center there too, that's nice, cool. On Pokeballs! Wait, what's in Route 2? Oh, Route 03. 103. Alright, seen ya. Nice. I don't want to see. Let's what's it saying? Man, this route has so many electric types, I'll have to note this down for when I get Pokeballs. Class battle. I'm getting music for this. Oh my god. Yeah, it licks me. Ew. Thundershock! God, really? I swear down, you've paralysed me now. You got a crit! Don't crit me again. Okay, I'm faster. Speed time. Whee! Think I go down. Then I go to level 7. Level 8. Oh yeah, I'm a good trainer. We've got to go back to flipping thingy, Professor. Look, also going back. Doom, doom, doom. Why are you waiting for me? Lab nerd. Ugh. Call me nerd. Don't know how I feel about that. I've seen a Pokédex. Sweet ass. Like a chuck because I saw the sign of the video. It is a ROM hack of Pokémon Alpha Sapphire called 8-bit Bros Edition made for GameboyLuke.
Yeah, then.
If you want to check out, there is a command you can just use, command Subit, to get to the Subit, Team Subit server, where you can download it for yourself and play it for yourself. We also have a nice little sub goal on the channel. If you would love to meet 200 subs, we're currently at 7, so it'd be awesome to hit that goal as well. Let's get some Pokemons! Ah. God damn it, Mo. Okay. Bye, Mom.
Your music or the game's music?
Games music. Now what?
Oh wow.
Oh. Terms of service again! Can I sneak? I don't think I can sneak. No, I don't think I can. Right, Route 1! Let's go! Oh, ride on. Wow. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it. Screw it. Why not? I don't want to ride on. Dun, dun. Okay, it appeared again. I know it's 100% catch rate on the first route, but I'm not too bothered about this one. I do want the experience because obviously it's a Electivire. It's a really good Pokemon. So I've got to think about the first gym. I can't remember what the first gym is actually in Pokemon Sapphire. Okay. I'm gone. I don't care about your training tutorial. Oh, there's Pokemon in this room. Let's go, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay. Da, 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 da. This battle music's good. Especially against trainers, it sounds like the actual anime one. Yeah, Calvin, get lost. I do want to catch a new Pokemon, but what Pokemon do I want to catch? That's the thing. Slugma! Yep. Like I said, I'm not using nuzlocke rules, so. Oh, bugged out a little bit there. A Servine!
It's a shiny.
It's
Hello.
not. It's a custom form.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was shiny.
Ah! I don't think I can do it. Can I catch it? Can I eat it? Yeah. It's an electric type, really?
What? It's a full randomizer. Like, not only the Pokemon itself, but...
No, what it is, it's custom forms. So the custom forms have also give the Pokemon custom thingies, custom abilities and stuff like that. I will catch Servine. I will take a Servine. I think it's a fairy electric. I could be wrong. I think it's just basic electric. What should we call Servine? Is it male or female? It's male. What should we call it, Lucaria?
I'm terrible for names. I'm sorry. Electric snake.
Scat.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Scat. I've done it again. So what else is in here? I want to know what that is because that's gonna bug me otherwise. What is it? It's electric ground. Oh, it's got aftermath as well. That's good.
I don't know if it's the emulator or someone's
Emulator.
It's emulator, is it?
Yeah, it's the emulator. I heard it too.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. How you thought the same thing was like.
I was just about to ask, is it the emulator?
Yes, it is. Silcoon.
Okie dokie.
Why does that Silcoon look sad? Thunder Shock! Go at ya! If I would have known Servine was on electric type, I could have used Thunder Shock. It would have killed it. Mantike. Oh, go on then. Come on, Scat. Let's go. Show us your stuff. In the second room, I got a flipping starter Pokemon. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you better be forewarned about my Spark. Even though I didn't use that, I used Thunder Shock. Wow! 1 in 10 chance of being paralysed, and I paralysed it straight away. Now you can have Spark. Hey, Servine! I wonder what this is going to look like when it's evolved. It's got some good moves though. I think they made it ground as well. That's kind of intriguing that they've made it a ground type as well. Why did I have a berry? So some orange berries. Thank you. Some Petra berries. Let's go and see what's in the cave. Oh no, what's over here? There's nothing. Oh. I thought there was going to be something there. Oh well. Ah, crap. I love the music. I think that's really good. Licky licky. Here, big boy. I mean, a low kick should kill it. Yep. He a heavy boy.
Heavy boy.
Level 10 already. Jesus Christ. I know this is hard. I'm assuming whether it's a hard game, a hard ROM hack, but I'm not sure. Oh, what do you want? Yo. How's it going, Kapandaman? Found any interesting Pokemon around here? You found a different colour flying type? Oh, that would be a dream form. There's a whole bunch of them around Hoenn. Oh. Whoa. Look up there. Check him out, Kapandaman. Ah, Beaufly! I thought I did this. Cool, last of the butterfly. Lots of how in natural Pokemon are migrating to places. I'm sure you'll probably notice. Yeah. Go away! God, always talking. And Dex Nav just went off. Item, what we got? Pushan. I can't flipping check the grass properly because I can't flipping walk into it like I wanna. I didn't touch it this time! Oh, for God's sake. I would love to know how I'm catching it, like the small bit when my foot moves. Oh, God's sake. My foot moves a little inch forward and it touches the flipping connection. Let's get Scar. 2 electric types. Why have I got 2 electric types? Oh well, what's going on here? Oh, that's supposed to be that's my dad. Hmm? We can talk in the gym. Okay. Let's go, Dad. Yeah, come on, let's like beam bags all the time. Yeah, I am. Christian! Yes, I've travelled here from Bowser for a Pokemon Go room with some friends. Oh my god! But the chip was expensive from buying so many repels. I heard that gym leaders have special Pokemon for beginners, so I was wondering if I could get my first Pokemon here. Oh, I see. A special Pokemon for battling beginners, not for beginners to receive. In this situation, however, I should can work something out. Here, Christian, I'll lend you one of my Pokemon. Great. Oh, this is good. This is. Thanks. I start a Pokeball. Who are you gonna catch? Oh, it's still a Ralts. I was going to happen to be a custom form routes, but
Custom form routes, nice.
that's what I thought it would have been. Yeah, I was expecting it. But it's not.
Yeah.
I can imagine eventually this trainer having an Umbreon, but we'll see. Here you've got 1 Pokeball hat. Oh, you've got 15. Use the starter Pokeball. So what's the difference between a starter Pokeball and an actual Pokeball? Please tell me the difference. I'd love to know. Does the starter one have a 100% catch rate like?
I don't know.
This is weird. This sounds like to me. The starter one has 100% catch rate. Christian Hobrum. Half music. Oh, that's for EV trainers. Oh, okay. Sitting back to Barnsley. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going to the next town. Let's go. Go into the Pebble Forest. I'll have to route off 104, of course. What's in this grass, shall we see? Oh, a custom form electric. Why am I finding an electric Pokemon? I don't even know what that is. I don't. I need to know, but I don't need to know at the same time. You best not have a green shop. Okay, fine. Oh, quicker. I don't want another electric type. I've got two. This one's a ground type. But that's not the point. For God's sake. I mean, I like the custom farm. Don't give me. Oh, screw it. That's how much Mudslap does. Okay, so it's not electric type. Pardon? It's a ground type then. I'm confused by what it is. Give me a look. Ah! I don't get what type it is. Obviously can't do anything to it because this survey can't really do much. Oh, for God's sake, I need to switch. Yeah, definitely need to switch. Go on, Dylan, let's go. Really? You are joking me, right?
Oh god. Wait, what you just come across?
I came across another Electros, but it froze me after I had one Ice Punch.
Oh no.
I don't know what type it is though, because I can't use electric type moves on it. So to me that says it's ground. But what the typing is it? I'm on the custom farm stuff. I don't really think I want Electros, but it's supposed to be a really good Pokemon. I'm catching stuff that I don't usually catch. I really like to think of the circle pad for this. Oh, it's a Swaddle! It's custom!
Waddle.
Oh, you're cute! I'm gonna shock it. I'm gonna shock it again. I want it. Come on then, Pokeball Swaddle. It's like a fire type. Can't be steel. I'm intrigued. I like catching these Pokemon, not how cool what they are. Yeah, it's a Vine, level 6. So what did it? We'll be added to the Pokédex. It's not a Pokemon for this region, I know. So Waddle. Males. Pop. Pop. I don't know why I call that. I call it that though. Oh, that's not just understood again. Items. Pusher, thank you. I really don't care about the Pokemon there. So if I did, I'd catch him, but I'm not bothered. Oh, smart. Berries. It's one Pokemon per route. That's what I'm going to do. Because I feel like it's a good idea. No, I don't want to plant a berry. God's sake, don't plant any berries. Let's get this stuff off of the trees and then run. How did I get? No idea what that was. Which boy Wiston? Klinklang. Chinling. Oh, okay. I read that completely wrong. Thundershock! Did nothing.
Is it electric? I think it's a fairy type.
It did.
Electric as well.
It's not electric. No, it's thingy. It's it's psychic type.
Really? It's psychic? I thought it was
Yeah.
fairy.
I'm sure it's psychic type in this generation. I did that just to see if I could reduce its. Yeah. Thundershock! Aha! Thundershock again! Oh, what? Really? Full restore already? That's cheap. Ah! Paralyzed you though. I never did check Swaddle. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a fighting type. That's intriguing. That is good to know for later. Yes. He's a scat man. Haha! Paralyzed again. Yes. Yes. My server needs the experience. Yum, 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Apparently went up again. Come in, you cheated. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Now I'm in the Pebble Bugs. Gonna catch me some Pokemons. Did not know you were a trainer. I just thought you were some random guy just standing in the woods. Martha, you caught. Oh, Thundershock! Because that's the only move I have. Paralyzed! Wait. My scat is going to kill your muffin. Without a doubt. There we go. Down and out! I need to heal this Servine. Level 9 is getting there. Tall lad is getting there. Oh, Seismitoad! Dylan, come on out, because I can't deal with Seismitoad with electric type moves. Not that I know of, anyway. I could be wrong. Look at it. Well, last time I checked, that wasn't a bud type. That was a that was not a bud type. Need we know? I need to stay in because it's normal. Low kick. Oh, that's poison, you idiot. It's not fine. It's not normal. It's yeah, poison type. Thundershock. Who dead? You gone? Dead and gone. Dead and gone. Need to heal. Bag. Is it Pushan? Wow, I got 13 potions. I must have got 10 or something earlier. I could probably find another 3. A Pineco! I want a Pineco. Oh, no Pineco. No! Goodbye. A paralyzed fuel. Yes. Gotta find some decent Pokemon in here somewhere. What is it? What is it? What is it? A Beartic? Hello? You're a bit far away from Mum, aren't you? At least I know that's in there. I can't even get to that. I had it woof at me and I'm like, well, I don't know what Pokemon that could be. I can't use my circle pad.
God damn it!
Hey, god damn it!
God damn it! God damn it, Kenny! Now I was going to eat shit!
You mean this?
Yeah.
Eat shit!
Oh, a Furfrou, that's what we are.
Shit!
I had to make that sound command.
Actually, that does sound like Cartman to be fair.
Good.
You're right there.
Well,
Reggie Ice! Oh,
well, that's in here.
it's Reggie Ice.
What are you supposed to be?
Pink, probably fairy type.
That's gonna hurt. Oh no, stop.
Ah.
I was like, that's gonna hurt a little. No, didn't. Peace, Paradise. Scat.
Fairy type is pink.
No, it's not. It's not a fairy type, it's a fire type.
Fire type. No wonder it's pink.
It just used heat wave.
Oh no. Reggie Ice that use heat wave.
It doesn't get it normally, so. Paralyze, please! What?! It just used Mystic Fire! Hello? You're coming with me. Please? Ain't green with no status. I don't think. No. Ain't yellow with no status. Mystical Fire! Why is it got that? He did that on his special attack. I'm sure Thundershock's special. I should do it because Millet Fire is strong. Yeah, so it's definitely a fire type Reggie Ice.
Wow.
Because that makes sense somewhere in the logic of Pokemon. Man, yeah. Oh! I thought it was critical capture then. I was scared. But it's got Icy Wind! What?
What? That's fire and ice.
It's a fire ice type. No flipping way, is that right? I'm not gonna get a catchy. Just kill the Electivire. I ain't got enough Pokeballs neither. I don't think I'm gonna catch this at all. Come on, I believe! I believe! In GameboyLuke! No! Damn it! Wow, I am shocked. Swaddle, hang in there, bud. You literally can't do anything to this, mate. I do apologise. Please, please, please. Please, please. I am so glad I'm not playing a nuzlocke because I would have lost right now. Last Pokeball. No. Let's kill Swaddle as well. Oh my god! I need that thing. I need to use Electivire and just try my hardest to paralyze it. Look, I'm back at Petalburg City, so I can check Pokemon marks. It's his Nintendo eShop!
Oh my god.
That is hilarious. Got rare cannons in here as well. I mean, I don't want to buy red cannons. There's lots of no point in buying red cannons. That was funny. I didn't even know that part. So I had tested this before. I did not know that at all. I can't believe I found a Reggie Eyes. Just move Dylan. I think if I go up against it, if I get my Servine up against it again, I need to use flipping thingy on it, Mud Slap. If it comes to that. Oh, Krogan's custom form though as well now. It's got Turbo Blaze. Oh, what'd that do? This is going to be easy to catch, to be fair. Oh, well. That did not go the way I planned. I killed it. That's a fur through, I'm not bothered about that one. Oh. Really does not help me that, you know, I'm trying to find this Regis. I can hear that. That was Regis. Where's my circle pad? Circle pad, circle pad, circle pad, circle pad. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Where?
Huh. Oh, I heard that. They just crash on you.
No. Yeah, I can do it. Look, I'm moving slowly. I'm walking slowly. I think that's for Jais. I'm not sure though. Oh, it's Bear Tick. God damn it! Not what I wanted. But at least now I know that I can do the... I can quietly walk after him. I want the red eyes. I've never used red eyes before. I want it. I want legendary. Oh, well. I asked for legendary, I got mythical instead.
Oh wow.
I don't know what it is though. Let's go, Dylan. Quick attack. Are you a poison type now? I don't want to risk Thundershock because I know if I've had it's fire and water usually. Oh my god, it's got flare bits. Yeah, I'm just gonna try catching you because, you know, Volcarona, I've never used one. And I would not mind a Volcarona. Well, duh, I know it didn't get caught. In the Pokeball, please. Please? One? No! Ah, oh, screw it, I'm just gonna have to go for another attack. If you crit Electivire, if you Flare Blitz, I've got one chance to catch this Pokemon now. I believe it, don't Flare Blitz. Ah, crap, it's dead. Look, it actually says Volcarona died! I didn't actually think it said that. That's kind of good. I need to go back to Pokemon Center. Oh, for God's sake. Kecleon. I'm good, thanks. Quickly be gone. Divine Aura. What the hell? Oh my god, this is fun. I really do think someone should join our VC.
You think someone should join VC?
Yeah, I do think he ought to, but I think he's having just so much going off. I have got messages on the Discord. I can't see.
And he probably also is doing a lot of stuff for the Nerd Tournament. Like thumbnails, videos, and
Yeah.
his own channel as well.
Doing and
He is
playing
a busy
some
boy.
Metroid Bread.
Yeah, and Metroid Bread as well.
Furfro, go away. No. Bad dog, go away. Bird puppy. Then again, it's supposed to be really good actually, in competitive sometimes that. I want the red eyes. I love Volcarona. Not you though, go away. I don't want the puppy, I want the massive dog. I'll find it. I will catch it. I will put it in my Pokeball. Well, that was called for, wasn't it? Oh, well. Thunder Shock! Right, Electivire, please, right, you've got 1 in 10 talents. Paralyze the blue thing. Paralyze it, please! I thought it's making me hot and cold at the same time. It's flipping awesome. Paralyze, please! And there's Mystical Fire. God damn it. Dylan! No! Yeah, I flipping do want to use that Pokemon. Let's go, Scat. He's a Scat Man! This is a stupid idea. I mean, technically it's not actually because he didn't do a duo. That was a crit. That was super effective. Yeah, well, I don't care. You're down. You're down in like red, lower red. Pokeball, go! God damn it! It's gonna kill him. It's gonna kill me, Servine. Yep. Oh, nice one, Servine. I like you. Come on, you Rajais. Oh, come on! How? How did you hit that twice? The accuracy was down by 2. You just felt my eyes. Oh well, crap. I was gonna kill it with Bob and it didn't let me. It says no more Pokemon left alive, so you screwed off. Do you know what? I'm not gonna catch that. Oh, Jace, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'd like to, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I do think if I got me swaddled up a bit more, it might actually do some good. We'll see. Do. Volcarona straight away, Jesus Christ. I know what, Volcarona, you're going to take a Thundershock. See, not water. Oh dear God! I mean, ow! That's for level 12, right? You can learn Swift, why not? Instead of Leah. That hurt. Bob, Pop. Go up front and we'll let's try and get you up some levels, shall we? The scientist is doing. Not one to be found. Oh, have you seen any Pokemon called Cyndaquil around here? I've been trying to research Pokemon who have dream forms. What the hell? Team Subnoodle. Prepare yourself. Subnoodle Grunt. Scrub. Bop. You have Double Blaze too? Jesus Christ. I'm scared. Go on, Scout, let's go. Bob did his job. He got out. What a gun! Well, just because of that, you're gonna get a Thundershock now. Yeah, I do like that one. Oh, you're paralyzed too. And you're gone. Yay! Good. Scout's now level 10. Yes. And Bop's level 7. Was it 8? No, level 7. Yeah, you won't get your revenge anytime soon. Yes, XP share, nice. Oh, thank you, Cancer. I do need that. Honestly, so these Pokemon I'm finding, I've got a dream-formed Pokemon. That is good for me to know. Now I can move Bob. Dylan, and then get out, and then carry on. What's a fur through? I'm not bothered about that. I am bothered about I do want to catch Pokemon in before I leave, realistically. But what, I don't know. Let's see what there is, shall we? A Beartic. I mean, nice type wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a good Pokemon. Can you ever survive this? Well, maybe we can. I was literally doing this so I can get experience from the other Pokemon. Bet it died. Oh, I find it funny. Infestation. Dun, dun. Hello, Agice, again. Let's deal with you properly this time, shall we? Swift! Yeah, mystical fire all you want, I don't care. Right, Thundershock here this time. Come on, get this Pokeball. Wow, it's not actually doing as much as it used to. Come on, I believe! I believe in the theory that is GameboyLuke! Nope. Go fire. Pokeball. Come on! Come on! Right, now it's time to start healing. Get my health back up as high as I can. So again, get back up to full. So now I can start checking Pokeballs again. Mystical fire. But you have lowered me special attack a lot, so I can probably hit you again, but I would love to have Thunder Wave. I really would. I was kind of hoping one of the Pokemon I picked up would have Thunder Wave, but obviously not. It's a bit crap, but it is what it is. Come on. Come on, get in the Pokeball, please. Yeah, thanks for that crit, Regice. Really appreciated that. Ah. I'm gonna catch this Regice. I swear down. Oh, really? Great. That's what I didn't need. Come on. Why, Regice? That burn's doing so much to me. GameboyLuke. No!
You have to keep spamming potions.
Well, that's the problem now. I've got to spam potions just to stop me from getting too badly. But I've got a burn as well. It's like, oh, it's great. He's gonna start struggling soon.
I'm really surprised you're not struggling now. You've got 6 potions left.
No, I mean Regice has got to start struggling. It's didn't use up all its moves. It's used up all mystical fires.
You just want to kill it then now.
Well, no. I want to catch it. I can take another hit. At least. Ah! Let's swap to stomp now, so it's not going to do as much. Do you know what? I'm just gonna test some.
Alright.
Oh, it's got a mystical fire left. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
It worked. I did get lower. Oh, for God's sake, really? Electrify we're gonna go down no matter what. It's the burn just didn't help. The Servine's sort of stronger so it can keep up with it. As it hasn't got no more icy winds, I'm alright. I'm not gonna catch this thing. That's now. I'm just gonna have to kill it because it's not gonna. I'm not gonna get anything for it. I'd rather get the experience. Screw it. So no point in wasting my time. I wasted too many Pokeballs on it.
Yeah.
I wanted to catch something in this route, but obviously I can't. So I'm just gonna carry on. Oh, let's see. Thinking out Steven. Let's go around here, because I know there's an item around here. What's this going to be? Badoo!
Badoo.
After the adventure, I just had Badoo. No thanks. The pain of losing it. Ah! Oshawa! Ah, Oshawa! I did it again. I kicked the flipping wire again. My foot keeps moving. I don't like it. It's annoying. I use spark, don't I? Ah, crap. Well, that was stupid.
That was stupid.
I need to heal badly. But do again. Okay, like this time I didn't even touch you. So that's weird. I need to move away from the thing. Yeah. Tell me I'm touching stuff, I'm not touching anything. Can I heal in here? Heal me. Oh well. That's fine. I'll take that anyway. up, up. No, it's a trick. Oh, I want to get past it without them meeting it. Jump off. Ah, really? Duh, 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 duh. I literally don't think I can do up to this. Fairy wind, really? Oh well, this is not good. Lower your defense. Now charging on the thunder shock. That's better. Need to get my flipping HP back up again. Synthesis, really? Oh, well, that doesn't help me neither. You just lowered my defense. Twice. Great. Scat, will you please? Oh, God's sake. I won't mind it if he flipping went down jump off, really. Synthesis again! Please, Scat, paralyze it, for God's sake. Gotta use another flipping potion. I was to wish I picked up a rare candy. I could have got a Electivire back out of a thing. Ah, stop it! Paralyze it, please! Bob cannot do it. Bob can't do anything. No! I'm stuck in this cycle. I can't get out of it. He's using synthesis. Oh my god. This would be a problem if I had Electivire still. For God's sake. Get so close, it's a use a synthesis. Last potion. Ah, I took you down, didn't I? I forgot about Aftermath. Bob got all the flipping experience for that. I just can't fight anyone now. I need to go back. Swellow's a good Pokemon, but it's not strong enough to take on trainers. Let's run back to the Paddleberg. I don't care. Pokemon need healing. This is more important than catching Pokemon. I need to heal mine. I need to catch some more Pokemon. I need to catch Pokemon in that next route. So I can catch anything in here because I need something extra. Not you, Kecleon. Although you've got Divine Aura, which I would love to know why you've got Divine Aura. Oh, you haven't. Which was strange. The one I met earlier did. Ah, Electros again. I know what it is. Come on, Electros, let's go. Maybe not. Seems to have some quite a lot of attacking moves for some reason. Ah, really? So close. Swear to God, if you freeze me again, I will not be happy. GameboyLuke. It doesn't work. It never works when I want to do it. Ah, why? So annoying. Ah, great. I created it. Scott's level 12, Bob's level 11. I'm gonna run back to Pokemon Center. Hello, Mama Panda. Yeah. I see you lurking. Well, you're not actually lurking, you're not even there. Yeah. Pikachu, Charizard, Blastoise. We have a Super Link carrier here too.
Hello, it's me.
Lucina.
I'm just sitting here in the background.
She's vibing.
I'm lurking. I'm vibing.
Come on, bloody wow, this house is warm. Where's my fan? My desktop fan. That is very powerful for a desktop fan. I want to catch one point. No. I do need to catch my Pokemon. But we need to continue. We need to progress.
Progress?
Progress.
Progress, yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Boo. In fact, hang on.
Oh, even Stink would say that stinks.
Just because he's not here. Do a battle? Why not? I ain't got a flipping choice on the map. You want double? Not really. Well, you're gonna have to. Ponyta and Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto's ice.
Wait, what's wrong with
Pidgeotto has slow start. Oh my god, that's so bad. Pidgeotto's ice flying. I'm not gonna be able to touch that. Ponyta. Thundershock. Wait, hang on. How is a ground type move not affect a Ponyta that's fire? Am I missing something here? Ah, that's why. I had an air balloon. That makes sense. That's why it didn't work. Does that level 13? Whoop. Oh, Scat's 13 as well now. Nice. He's a Scat Turbine. One shot. Don't much it just reduce. Use attacks by hailing a bomb of mod at the target also those. Well. Fun with me, you can learn that. Well, you're Servinus. Ember. Where's the Swift here? Let's let the Servine take down Ponyta, shall we? Swift! Go to mud shot! Hey. Nice good Servine. I mean Scatvine. Oh, I should have called it Scatvine. God damn it, missed opportunity there. He's a Scatvine! Yeah, at some point I can, yeah. Do you give me a rod? I want your rod.
what your rod?
I don't know what you're wanting, but I don't want that. I don't know what you're selling. Run away. Found the next city. Oh, no, please don't. What are you looking at? Are you looking at city? Yeah, I'm gonna battle the gem and win. Yeah, good. I don't want to battle you anyway. I don't want to battle you. Leave me alone. Oh wait. What are you doing here? Focus. Why would you give me focus energy? Oh, it's supposed to be false swipes, really? They give me focus energy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I could have done with false swipes. You. Oh. I'm looking at it thinking, that's false swipes. I'm sure it is. It's like, no, here's focus energy. I don't want focus energy. I want false swipes. I ain't got any more Pokemon yet. I really need to because my team is quite weak to a lot of stuff, to a few things. Right, let's go catch some Pokemon. I'm sure there's a place I catch. Oh, there is a place, isn't there? I found it earlier. I've got an Electivire, I've got a Servine, and a Swaddle. That's what I'll call it, Alicia. I'll show you, look. This is Dylan, my Electivire. Must have got it. This is my Servine called Scat, which is a ground electric type custom form, and this is Bob, my bug and fighter type custom form. I have encountered a legendary and a mythical Pokemon already. I could not catch them. I tried. I really did try. Pokemon are you? What kind of Pokemon are you? You sound different. I don't know. Why not? Oh, it's an Eevee! Oh, I want an Eevee. Wow. Yeah, I do. It's level 17.
Wow.
Pfft, didn't know to it. Let's go. What? Let's go poison orb on it. I had a toxic orb attached to it. Why? What? I mean, fair enough, it's going to make it easier to catch because it's got status. It's not a hard Pokemon to catch anyway, but that's not the point. Go to me, Eevee! I will save you from your poison! God damn it. You need to stop. You need to come in this Pokeball because I need to heal you, Eevee. Please. Be nice. Yeah, god damn it. It's been electrified dead again. I'm so glad I'm not playing with those rules because otherwise I was screwed, my man. Okay, see you later, Alicia. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. I wondered who was in chat.
Hey, well, Alicia, bless her. She popped in to say hello and went down below.
Oh.
Spark! Oh, that was a bad idea. Yep. Eevee died. I realised what I did, I'm like, ah, crap. I wouldn't have minded her, Eevee. Ashua! Can I have you instead? How much was Mushrock going to do to you? Wow! Wow! That was really close to killing it. From one mud shot. I forgot something. Why can't I catch anything in one ball? Seriously? It boggles my mind. Ashwell, please. Get in the Pokemon. Your health is so low. You're going to kill me in the next turn because you've just used 2 tail whips in a row and you've got Water Gun. GameboyLuke. Ah! Yep, there you go. There's a disturb line. That's not bad actually. What? Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball.
Get in the ball,
Oshawott. Seriously, Oshawott. If you don't behave, you're gonna get knocked out. I'm serious.
Or you, get in the ball.
Okay, use Tail Whip. That's fine. Alright, get in this Pokemon there, you little scamp! God, that hurt. Yes! Go for that! Da 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 da. Oh, what can we call it? Oshawott. Why am I catching males? Look like Western. I don't know why. Okay, I've caught him Pokemon now. I'm going. I'm gone. Back to the Pokemon Center! I away! Oh, just because I got it. That really should have been at the same time I caught it. Oh yes, please hit my Pokemon. I need to do the gym. I have not saved in a long ass time.
I think you better save.
Yes, I think I better save because I have not saved at all.
Okay. I'm gonna BRB for a second.
Okay, doke. Here we go. Pokemon gym, here I come! In fact, let's see what's up here. Let's see what Pokemon I can get from this room. Route 115. What's Pokeball there? Pokeball, ball, ball, Pokeball, ball, ball. Zinc. Ooh, that's not bad actually. The defense or special defense? Don't remember. No grass? Oh. What's your name? Oh. I can't go that way yet, can I? I need to thing it. Gym battle time! There's a big boy! I'm kidding! Oh my god, I'm sorry, but I know that's not funny, but it just was. The way it was dressed and stuff like that just didn't help. So I do apologise. I thought it's gonna die to have been electivized with a low kick. I mean, come on. Yay, Western. Badoof. Mean. No. Let's low kick it. There's nothing else. Health sprout. Do you have an infestation? I mean, it's not really going to help me, is it? I'll try. We will see if this actually does anything. Ow. Well, it's going to it's going to keep on hurting it every turn, so... Go Swaddle! Go Swaddle! Wow! I should have been using you a long time ago. That's Western get up as well, because that helps. I like how I've done that. I'm going to battle every trainer because at the end of the day it helps my Pokemon as well. Conkeldurr. This may be a problem. Oh, will it? Oh, it's ground, you idiot. Let's low kick it. I need to get rid of this Conkeldurr because otherwise it's going to get rid of me. It's eluded me twice. Loaded my defense twice. I'd love to know if I'm actually talking, which I am, that's fine. I've gone on for an hour, it's like, am I even talking on the stream? I flipping hope so. Yes, Shockwave. Finally. Thank you, Latvia. It's got level 15. Up's level 14. Weston's level 11. On the spot. Chikorita. I mean, Bop can do some damage. Can infest it just to tackle it like it did last time. Chikorita, are you gonna be an actual Chikorita or are you gonna be an hybrid bro Chikorita? God damn it. Oh, you're a psychic type. That's not good. Nah, it's that dead. It's kind of it wasn't, but I don't think I've got anything for that. I could try Latvia. I mean, it's probably the best move I can play. Shockwave it, screw it. Shockwave! Torterra. I ain't got anything for Torterra. Not the best. Okay, so it's got defense falls, but its attack at speed raises. Basically, if it's going to do too much to me. That doesn't affect it, does it? Why did I do that? I knew that, and I still did it. Idiot. This thing, I knew that was going to happen. I was like, nah, I'll be fine. It's still a ground type, you idiot. See? I was looking at it because I wanted to see it, because I want to see what it does. I mean, yeah, why not? Western, 12. Oh, hat scout, nice. By the way, he looks fabulous. Gym leader. I've got to say it. That's actually really good. This one for sure. I'm gonna have a do-what soon. Which is gonna be a lot better than Oshawott. Oshawott's a good Pokemon anyway itself, but yeah, well, I was gonna skip it, but I thought, no, let's just battle. Follow me. That's not a bad matchup for you. Go, Dylan! Shockwave coming at you. I love the music in this game as well. They've done. Oh. Smelly. It looks really weird, but it looks like Steven. There's my fabulous. You hear? Watching you plow through all my trainers really got me excited. Now, would you kindly demonstrate that same passion against me? This is Dino. Just by Leader Dino. Sent out Genesect! Really? Have you got a full team of 6? I mean, I'm not stupid. I paid attention to how it came out. All 17. Scout up to 17 as well. Bob's 15. Well, cry shop, nice. I don't know how it does it, but it's like cry shop. No, because I can't get anything good against the Mega Salamence! Dylan, you need to take this down. Well, how am I supposed to do against a Mega Salamence? It's full on Dragon type. Why do I feel like it's got Draco? Dragon Breath. Don't paralyze. Yeah, you're going to use a potion. I'm not bothered about using a potion, Dino. That's easily took down with this. No shot where it's gone. That really, and Mega Salamence really. I haven't seen any Megas yet. It does get way too powerful, but at the end of the day, it's the Pokemon that needs to. It's quite strong. No, let's swap for Torterra. So that with 2 low kicks, it's dead. Oh, 1! We crit. That's fine. That's fine as well. That's fine. Yes! Finally! Oh, Thunderwave. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. No, I can't, because Dylan's the only one that's got a fire type move. That's going to be really effective against it. It's just literally 1 low kick, dead. Because it's that heavy. Lickitung. I mean, I'm going to swap because obviously Lickitung is weak against fighting type moves, so Bob can do some damage. So he gets some spotlight. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I would love to know how the hell you're doing that. Swaddle. I would really love to know how you're doing the Karate Chop. Oh, don't hear yourself, don't hear yourself. Yeah, good boy. Yeah. 2 down Pokemon all on your own. Good on you, lad. Oh, well. This is a bit... No, in fact, no, you should be alright, actually. Oh, okay, now I haven't got a clue what you are. Are you a steel? Yeah, you're steel. And Bob just nearly killed a Flygon. Come on, Bob. I knew you were going to go to last.
I'll be back.
Hey, welcome back. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, that's a shame. I've literally dominated with Electivire. Oh my, but first 2 Pokemon, one was a flipping Genesect, the next one was a Mega Salamence, then a Torterra, then a Lickitung, then a Flygon. Jesus Christ. My Electivire is level 20 now. Red shell, yes please, I will learn that. Of a water sport. Go find that. Yay, little dino has been defeated. Oh, she wants evolving! Yay!
Yay!
Du, 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 du. Here comes a do-what! Yay! This is your Western evolved into do-what? Oof, that was intense. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers receive this if they beat me. Please set the official Pokemon League Pixie badge. Pixie badge. Really? Those are your Pokemon to use Leaf Slice outside of battle. Submission. Oh, for God's sake. That just, I don't know what to think about that TM. Doesn't one of my Pokemon trainers as soon as I walked in says, I'm gay.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It was just weird how it said it, or like, I just had to laugh because I just thought it was funny. It just came out with that. It's like, well, that's nice to know. I need to swap out Electrify because it's getting way too strong. At least my team's looking a bit better than what it did when I first started. I actually have Thunder Wave now. My Dylan knows Thunder Wave, which is a big help. Yeah, some noodle took your fingers about Pokemon. Yeah, I'll help you retrieve it. First, let's catch some Pokemons. It's like cutting this, it's the Oshawott. I need more Pokemons. What's in this route then? Execute. Execute.
Execute. Oh, I'm thinking of execute.
Executor. What the hell was that?
Execute.
No, I don't want execute. Leave me alone. End of a Pokemon. Must execute again. Actually, that's an execute. Still. But it is. I meant it's execute again. Oh, it's Paris. Paris. I don't want a Paris because it would be good for out catch a Pokemon. It's not great. Nah, crap. Oh well. Cofagrigus, really?
Cofagrigus.
How the hell? I don't think I can hit this with a fight type move. That's the most positive I can because it's flipping Ghost. Oh, I don't wanna. Shockwave just killed it. Yeah, let's switch because you're getting way too much limelight, Dylan. Me and my other Pokemons to get some limelight, thank you very much. Charge beam! Dead. Oh, it's got a special attack boost as well. He's a Scavine!
That's good. Fine.
Rosalina. I haven't got anything for Rosalina. Apart from a Bob, which really can't do a lot, bless him. Roselia, sorry.
I was gonna say Rosalina is normally the name I give my roles in God of War.
Just infested it with bugs. Ow. And tackle it. Dead. I mean, I could have just karate chopped it, but I thought, no, I'll just tackle it instead.
I like the randomizer says the Pokemon died.
Yeah. Part of the mod, the hack, yeah. That's what changed Fated to die.
Yeah.
But when is Rena? I don't really fancy Nina Queen. Come on, there's got to be some special Pokemon in here. No, not execute! God damn it.
Execute. Execute.
It's only useful if I can evolve it into the Executor, which I don't know when I'm going to get a stone.
Wait, is it Leaf Stone?
Yeah, you have to use a Leaf Stone to make it evolve. I heard that, but I don't know what it is. Let's find out now! Oh, it's a Growlithe! It's green!
It's grass type, I bet you.
Well, we're gonna find out. Double edge off the bat. That did nothing to it. It used double edge, it did nothing. I'm gonna try catching it at full health because I can't touch it. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult because I can't touch it at all.
What? Not even quick attack. You haven't tried quick attack yet.
Me, Electrify is too strong. Yes!
Hell yeah!
Du-du-du-du-du-du. I want to know what typing this is. And I'm not you, I think it's grass type, but can't find how I know what I'm calling this because it's a puppy. Like my old puppy that I used to have. Shep.
Shep. Shep.
What are you? Yes, grass type, full on grass type. Reduces the HP of sleeping opposing Pokemon. Wow! Has raw, double edge, and absorb. I need to heal this item. Yeah, you did. You came at a very good time there, Alicia. You literally came back as I caught a new Pokemon. So it's a custom form Growlithe.
And guess what you named it?
Shep.
Yep.
That's what my old dog used to be called, Alicia. Shep. That's a Nidorina. That's the secret base. Right, let's go up here and get this item here. Right up top as well. Let's see what's in cave because that's the next. Oh, it's not an item. Crap, I thought it was. Right, let's go. To Barnsley! It's a Barnsley again, oh my god.
Banshee, Banshee, Banshee.
No, Barnsley. Not Barnsley. Not Barnsley.
Um,
Barnes is an area near my area. A tiny more! But what typing is that? Oh, it's got slow start. I don't think I want a Pokemon with slow start.
maybe... what?
It has slow start, its ability.
Ah.
Which means it doesn't attack straight. It takes two turns for it to attack. Oh, an XU! Oh, I want that!
I'm guessing. I'm guessing it now. I'm calling it now. Ice type.
Oh! Oh, that's a problem.
Leer.
No, it's a ground type.
How can you tell?
I just tried using Thunder Shock and it didn't work. I'm gonna swap out a Dylan because obviously I can't touch it.
Well, surely the colours will indicate what typing it is.
Oh, it's got Nuzzle! Oh wow, I'm a crit. Are you serious? That's insane, that was a crit. I need to move Dylan because he's way too strong. Oh, not you again. That was kind of cool, that. To me it looks like an ice type, but it's got to be a nice ground type for it to be unaffected by Thunderwave. Oh! A Dragonair!
Yeah. Fire. Definitely got to be fire.
Oh.
Judging by the colouring. Oh,
Wow!
yeah. As I say, you nearly killed it.
Wow. Let's swap, shall we, and see if Dylan... Oh, I can't because I'm thingy. I'm wrapped up. GameboyLuke.
Oh,
Yes!
calling it fire type.
It looks like a fire type to me.
Being black and orange, would there be fire?
I do need one. Scat wants to learn Thunder Wave. Yes, please. I will take that. Scat Vine wants to learn Thunder Wave. Whoop. See, it's not going to be a Pokédex though, because it's a thingy Pokemon. It's Kanto. What should we name it, Alicia? Come on, give me an idea. What should we name it? I'll let you decide. A fire. We think it's a fire type Dragonair. So come on.
Ooh, I thought of flare. But then that's just me. I don't know. I'm not good at names.
I'm literally right. I've just drunk some iron brew for iron. That's literally what I've just done.
Wait, you've dropped your iron brew for iron?
No, iron brew. It looks like iron brew. It's orange.
Right. Ah.
Go on, Alicia, give us an idea. Come on. What do you want to call it? Tell you decide. Can you hear me? I just for that catch that Pokemon. We need this. Goku. Okay then.
Goku.
Hey, that's fine by me. Full team at 6. That was strongest one as well in area. Dragonfire. Ooh. It's got a Destiny item. Swarm powers up bug type moves when the Pokemon is in trouble. Why would you even need that? Hey. Give me that the Wingull. Team Subnoodle. Sylveon. You custom Sylveon? No. Still a problem. You're a fairy though, so you're bug type. Oh, okay. I may have been wrong. Dylan! Let's go. I didn't think that fairy one would have killed Dylan, Bob that quickly. Wait, what? Why is that doing so much damage to Electivire?
I think this was electric type, so weak to fire? Or
No,
the
but
other
it's
way
fairy wind, so it's technically it's a fairy type move.
around? Oh, fairy type move.
So why would that affect? Why would that be super effective against Electivire unless it's? I don't understand that. That's strange to me. Why is fairy super effective against fighting type? But Weston's not going to be up. Not going to go down against it, so
Oh, do what?
yeah, Weston. Rosa Shell. Dead. Yeah, Sylveon died. I need that Growlithe to get up as well. Shep! Lump Leech Seed. Give me back that flipping thingy. Cerebral papers, thank you. I don't want that wing goal needs to go back to its trainer. Yeah, we're coming to you soon, mate. Big wee. Let's get out of here. We've got a really decent team. Produce this on myself. We've got fire type, we've got a water type, we've got a grass type. 2 electric types on the ground. Sudowoodo!
Sudowoodo! I can't believe Sudowoodo's a rock type.
And grass.
It's not grass type, it's rock type. I'm sure it's a rock type.
No, it's a rock and grass type. That's what it actually is.
No, the thing is, it looks like a tree, but it's technically it's imitation. It's an imitation tree.
Which I don't get, because if you look at it as Sudowoodo clear enough,
It
you
looks
can
like
tell.
Grass type. I think that. I think it should be a grass type, but it's not. It's just rock.
No, it's a grass and rock type. Trust me.
Hang on.
Have a look at the Pokédex. I'm sure it's a rock and grass type.
I am looking at the Pokédex. Just to.
To try and prove me wrong. I'm positive it's a rock and grass type though.
I do believe the rock bit, but I don't think it's grass. The only reason I know is because Bonsley was scared of the water in the
Anime.
What film was this? Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. He did.
Oh, great balls, nice.
Hot tub.
I got some
Where's the
great balls, yeah. Yeah, I'll follow you into this weird building. I might be able to catch that Regice now with great balls. And yeah, Thunder Wave too.
Sudowoodo, it's just rock type.
Is it? I always thought it was rock and grass.
Yeah, no, it's you've fallen for the fool.
I'm a fool!
You're a fool.
I'm a fool!
Yeah, it does. It's a mimic. It's a mimic Pokemon. Yeah, an imitation Pokemon. It looks like a grass type, but it's not. It's just pure rock. Not so about your great balls, please. Brilliant. Nice one, Mama Panda.
Oh, that just had to be that. Oh my god. That was funny. Oh god.
It saves you saying them and saving your voice.
That's literally what it was. I thought to myself, well, why can't I just put him as a thingy? As whenever I need to, I can just press it.
Did you just spin on that chair? Like 180 degrees?
I won't pay attention.
If it's on that chair and you
Ah,
spin
yes!
around it on like 180 degrees, that was hilarious.
Oh, I enjoyed listening to that music. Right, can I buy Great Balls now? Because I've got them. Because that would really be a big help. I love the music in this Pokemon. It's a bit hilarious. Yes, I can. There's some potions. The Pokemon's aren't now. Well, they are, but they're only randomised to whatever they're randomised to. A mistake I made earlier is when I randomised the files, like I gave you one as well, they're not actually they're randomised to the same seed of what I've got. So exactly what you're seeing here is exactly what you'd be playing if you played it.
The songs, is that randomised, that the songs are randomised within the game? Or they
No,
can
what
be
it is,
randomised songs inserted into the game?
the randomised songs inserted, so they're literally songs that just play.
So they're nothing to do with Pokemon sometimes. Almost like royalty-free music has just been stuck in there, is it?
Yeah, it's don't make a difference. I'm gonna catch this Regice in here. I swear down. Although I don't want my bop out first. That's probably a bad idea. Let's
Bop. Scats up first.
here's a sketch on.
Come on, Scat man.
I don't want first
He
one
is
again.
actually watching the stream still. If we call him out, Sean, hop in.
Sean! We ask for your presence, good sir. Please grace us. Krogan can get. What's a water type, that? It's got Turbo Blaze. Why would it have Turbo Blaze if it's a water type? It doesn't make sense.
No.
Oh, I heard that. I have no idea what it's going to be. That sounds like Volcarona. Really? I never fought this trainer before. I thought he had done. Well, guess what? Beautifly gonna be beautiful dead. Josh, babe!
Oh, killed it in one.
Feel bad for it. Kind of. Western! Shep, yay! Keep going, Shep. Can't believe yeah, you gave me a Chesterberry, but I lost the Pokemon I was after, because of you. Woo! That sounds like Furfrog, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Crap.
Oh,
No, Beartick.
Beartick.
Do you know what? I'm not gonna waste more time here because if I run into it, I'll run into it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not wasting time. I need to carry on. Well, I'm wicked. Let's literally get to the next town because there's more Pokemon in that other town. So going after Dewford. Here, come on, take me to Dewford. No, not never mind. I'm tapping in too much. Let's go. Off to Dewford. Next Pokemon gym. I kind of wish they had a custom Wingo form. That would be fun to see. Oh, pardon me, God. Oh! Sean! It's Kingdom Hearts!
This is a Kingdom Hearts song.
Yeah! Oh, what is it now? I know this where this is from. Oh, what is it? It's a battle it's a battle music. I can't remember where it's from.
Go on, you gotta come in here now.
I need a flipping rod. Six Pokemon, really? I'm a scared vein. I mean, have I actually got a fire type? I have, Anna. Yeah, Goku. Let's go, Goku! Give you some limelight. Because the Turtwig can't do F all to you. You can do it something to it. Ember! I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it's still going to take it down quicker than it takes me. Oh, God. I spoke too soon. I do apologise. Okay, that was better. And a burn on an ember. Wow. Oh, Turtwig looks sad. It did. That's just going to die. It says it's dead. Turtwig is dead. 13 for Goku. Do you know what? She's actually right. It does look like Goku. It's wireless. Oh god, so that's a dragon type.
That was Vilus.
You trace Swarm, really? Twister! Ah, crap. Yep. I knew that before I even did it, and I was like, I know the fact it's going to get taken down. It's a dark type as well, so I can use low kick on it. Yeah. If Goku would have fine type, it would have killed it in one go, but oh. Shep's level 10. Oop. No, you don't need to learn growl, Shep. You're a good puppy. Get a little puppy dog. Stick, because it's a flying type as well as psychic. Shockwave. It has Volt Absorb! Oh my god, really?
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell? That's gonna do, this is gonna do nothing to it. I don't have any dark type moves neither, which does not help. Let's see if Weston could do something. I could not believe it had flipping Volt Absorb. Where's your shell? Wow. Fluffy. Oh well, that's easy enough. It's a sketch on. It's a sketch fine. Bruh. Platinum Bomber, how you doing, my friend? I see you in a long time. Boomer, not Bomber, sorry. I do apologise. What do you think to the 8-bit Bros Edition? Yeah, that's my friend. How you doing? Doing well? Those just joining the stream, I am Kapandaman. I am streaming the 8-bit Bros Edition of Pokémon Alpha Sapphire. And it is been made for GameboyLuke by Team Subit. If you want to check that out, then all you have to do is use the command Subit, and it will come up in the you can join the Discord server, and you can get it for yourself. And so joined by Super Linkario.
Hello, it's me.
I think that's one too. So, let's go to you. Really, that's great, Platinum. I don't remember if you had trouble before. I don't really remember. Alright, cricket tune. I mean, Goku would have been good to keep, but he's dead. So, Western. See, that can do some stuff. Is it nice beefy PC, Platinum? That's quick a tot. It's not going to cause me any trouble. Yeah, not going to cause me any trouble at all. We're flipping. This is Western killing here. I do. I'll be honest, it's one of those games that I don't touch as often as I used to. I used to play it like regularly, as you know, I used to play it quite a lot. But nah, no. Barely. I think I weaned myself off it too quickly because it was like, I'm playing that much. After a while I just got stale. I was doing all these things every so often, saying stuff all the time.
Right, Sean is asking if he needs to be in it or do we just want him?
Well, it doesn't need to be here, no. We just want him. We want your presence. Yeah, that's it though, isn't it? That's literally do. I mean, during celebration. Ooh! Pop's evolving! That's literally what I was doing at first. I was just logging in, getting the thing into summoning every so often. I'm not bothered anymore. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at that Swadloon. It's a right nice colour. Brick Break, yes, you want to learn Brick Break. It's like Karate Chop, definitely. So like I said, I ain't really touched it Platinum, I just don't. Where do I get my fishing rod from? Do I get it from him? Oh no, I do get it from Randy, I know I do. There should be an item around here somewhere, yep. Protein. Oof. Let's see some more faces back. Right, let's go in and see what's in the cave. Granite Cave. So I can't do anything in this until after I've been at the gym. Oh, it's Agatua. I was going to intimidate. It's up to him. If he wants to join something, that's up to him. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, I just thought the Kingdom Hearts music would bring him in.
What else I want to know? I want to know what it is. It's a shiny! A full on shiny! It's a full on shiny!
Rose Raid.
What? Man, that's insane! Yeah, obviously. I'm definitely catching it. I feel like my Pokemon is so strong. I really don't think these Pokemon are going to be that good to use. His special attack's not too bad though. Dylan's is 61. Jesus Christ. What's Zen mode? Okay. That's the thing though. That's the thing, Platinum. I thought I had it earlier. You know, it was saying, oh, you get thingy, you get false swipes. It's like, yeah, okay then. Didn't get it. I got flipping focus energy.
Now what do you want?
Oh, hello, Mr. Sean. We've got some.
And
We've.
immediately when I join in, I get called. Hang on a minute.
That's quite typical.
Oh, what can I use? I don't know what it is. Do you know what? I'm just going for it. I've got great balls. It's paralysed. It's only Rosa Raid. GameboyLuke. Yes! Shiny!
Oh, yeah.
What's your car, shiny boy, guys? Come on. Sign off in chat for shiny hype! Holy hell.
Let's go.
Since you're new here, Platinum Bomber, why don't you give it a good Platinum Boomer? Why don't you give it a name? Actual ball's a lot better than
Now, what
Shockwave.
do you want?
Oh wow.
I don't know why, but it was like, oh, we're done with the combo, so I'll hit the answer button, and then it's like, oh, by the way.
You're like, ah, crap.
So what have you roped me into this time? I was having it running in the background because I just finished Metroid Dread.
Okay.
Fully?
Was it hard?
Wow.
Yes, but was it worth it? 17 years worth? Yes.
Of course.
I think the payoff was actually, ironically, better than Kingdom Hearts 3. I feel
This is
disgusted
probably-
playing
this
that,
is
but it's
probably-
kind of the truth.
Yeah, yeah. Probably got wrong game series, but holy Hylia.
What's in the name of
Hylia?
Holy hell. Wow.
You mean that?
God damn it.
I can't believe I just caught a full odds shiny.
Congrats.
Oh my
Came in at
god.
the awkward time.
No, yeah. So one of the places he has is completely randomised music, not just music from the game, but there's music from anywhere. That could be royalty-free music or other game music. He ends up getting a song from
You know,
he can't pinpoint it.
wait.
You got it.
Wait, let me mute. Let me deafen.
Not yet. Not yet. You'll probably go back to the area and probably take.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to area in a minute. There you go, Bomber. Boomer. It's aimed straight after you. I can't believe I just found a full odds shiny like that. I've never found a shiny random like that before. Hey, listen, you can now, Sean. Listen.
I like how you called it Boomer because it was a platinum like plant.
Well, Platinum Boomer said it.
Yeah, I know, but it kind of
Okay,
fit with the colours.
Okay, you better deafen now because you can hear the music. Actually, no, you can just watch the stream.
Oh yeah, I've got it on mute. You're right.
I didn't need to turn Sean down actually.
It's the battle theme for Destiny Islands, you melon.
That's. You see, right? I thought that. Because I was there thinking it. It sounded so familiar. So that's what I thought it might have been. Good though, isn't it? Where did I get my rod? I need to find a fishing rod. It's not there.
Right, you still with us, Sean?
Yeah, I'm just in one of those situations where it's like, hey, a new game's come out and I've finished it, and it's like I can't talk about it because one, spoilers. Two, I don't think anyone else in the group has finished it yet, so I can't talk about it with other people. I hate this.
Sean,
No!
I don't care.
You don't care about spoilers.
No,
people in chat might.
well, people in chat might, yeah, but I don't.
Yeah, but I can't talk about it, can I? William, hurry up and finish the game.
Oh, William has the game now, is he?
Of course he would have the game. He's a Metroid aficionado.
Ah.
A Metroidinado.
For God's sake. I'm sorry, but
He's Metroid obsessed.
Oh, even Stink
Oh,
would say that stinks.
Obsessoid.
Sean, have you just seen what he's put in chat?
What? Yeah.
what am I doing? I'm pressing B. Okay.
Of course, we won't be able to hear it, but you know what it is when he puts that.
Hang on.
Ooh. And I was not when I'm fishing. I mean, you know what? I've got.
Music's different when you're in Pokemon battles as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly different.
I've got to fight it because, for God's sake. Apparently, you don't know what Bros is called, Sean.
I mean, I know. No.
You've heard of GameboyLuke, haven't you?
Sorry.
GameboyLuke.
Oh, it's one of his groups or something.
It's his group. That's what he names all his followers. Lesbian.
Okay. You see, I haven't watched GameboyLuke in ages.
I had never heard of him.
He's a PokéTuber. He's a YouTuber who focuses on Pokemon content. The only one I really still seem to follow, but I haven't been watching recently, is Shady Penguin.
I used to watch him, but I stopped after a while.
Shady Penguin.
Shroomish, when I'm fishing.
Shady Penguin, what a name.
I know, right?
It's a good name. to be fair.
His avatar is a delibird wearing shades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delibird. The male bird.
Delivery.
A Lilliput on Omega Ruby. That's good.
Because
That.
every time I hear delibird, I think, oh, there's a bird at the deli counter.
Yeah, it's a delivery bird, yeah.
That's not what I said.
No, a
No,
bird
not
at the
deli
counter.
That like hams.
It's the ham bird.
Hambird. Not Hamburg.
Not
Hamburg.
humbug either.
Bah humbug. Why Shroomish? I don't want Shroomish.
Cheeseburg.
Yeah, bird.
Bird.
Too silly.
Ham
You're
bird,
too
bird,
silly.
bird.
I'm just chilling here because it's good music.
Yeah, you'll never hear that music again in the Kingdom Hearts games unless you're able to scrap in Destiny Islands. But you
Oh, for
don't.
God's sake. All I'm finding is Shroomish. I don't like this. I want to go home.
I want to go home. You don't want to get high on the shrooms at the beach.
Let's go and take a boat finger. Burst of words. What? Why have you said that? Okay, I pressed the wrong button.
Bird is the word.
Bird.
Oh, you know what?
Bird is the word.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry, Shep. But we need to swap you. We can't carry on this journey without
Bird
the.
is the word.
We can't carry on this the stream without the shiny. You know what? I've not checked what my Pokemon have got on.
Be quiet for a bit. Trying to pinpoint what this music is from. It sounds like something out of Mario and Luigi.
It is actually.
I wouldn't know. I would remember it. I haven't played Mario and Luigi games in ages.
I think you're right, but I don't know where it's what series. Oh well. Right, let's go. Second gym. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, my friend? Samurott, really? No, Shadow. He's a sketch on. Oh, I wasn't talking about birds. Okay, I did.
Oh, that's a big one. Kapandaman.
I want
What,
to talk
I-
about Metroid Dread!
Bread! Metroid bread!
Metroid bread.
No, the Dread is really real.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
that game right now.
Well, you should tell Kazu that because he started off that trend.
He did not start the trend. Not all memes begin with Meryl or Kazu.
What? Bread?
Praise the Bean does.
Oh, Meryl,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Praise the Bean!
right. Wait. Do you mean, hang on.
It is there.
Who started off the Metroid bread meme then?
I don't know, it was circulating around the bloody web.
You mean this,
really?
Sean?
Go! Praise
Because
the
you don't
bean.
stay in the
Go.
loop of like, you know, internet.
Boomer got this.
culture. You have no idea. You just hear someone of our group say it, and then you just assume they made it up.
Which could be true.
I asked once, and I said, "Where'd you get that from?" And no one's really answered me, or otherwise, I forget.
You do know that most memes just happen. It circulates, becomes a joke, everyone laughs, and there you go.
And you die all inside.
Yeah.
Dialogue.
You would be surprised that I'm still only 30%.
Oh, what the hell?
The other 70% is just memes. And
I.
pain. And suffering.
When do gym trainers withdraw a Pokemon?
Pokémon.
Oh, even Steak would say that stinks.
I see that.
I had to. Oh well, they did nothing. You did message me the other. I don't remember you last messaged me actually. I did reply to the last message you sent me, Shadow. I know that much, but yeah, it's fine. I'll answer it. Aha! Please die. Before you kill me. Have you
Just die.
actually seen what it says when they faint?
Yeah, Pokemon just died. Yeah.
Does it actually say that?
It
Yeah,
does actually say that.
Yeah, that's because it says here to be played as a Nuzlocke.
yeah. But I'm not playing it as a nuzlocke because otherwise I'd just be screwed.
I mean, maybe you should get good scrub.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I've done 2 Nuzlocks, and they were both successful.
I've done nuzlocks as well, you know.
Why is it called nuzlocke?
You might want to research the origin.
Yeah, you need to look at that yourself.
It's actually a bit of a weird reference to the someone did a no knockout challenge, and it kind of earned the name due to a certain Pokemon on their team, and it became known as the Nuzlocke challenge.
No.
Which I've done. I've done 2 on my channel, YouTube channel.
So,
Really? I was going for a 3rd at one point, but
technically I did another one, but that didn't get finished. Plus, Nurse Joy stole my mons, and we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about that.
we're talking about that one. Please die to burn.
What are you talking about, Sean?
We're talking about you.
Pain and suffering.
Really, use mirror move. Oh, wake up, thanks, Goku.
Oh, it used mirror move.
Can I please not be seeded anymore, please? At least can I have a decent fire type move instead of Ember?
Let's go.
Do you know what? I'm gonna do what you just asked. Boomer, let's go. Let's get this shiny out. Full on shiny!
Yeah, so next time you knock out a Pokemon, just leave it on the screen for like a second so Sean can see the died bit.
Oh, well, that's perfect, 'cause I've got Finger. I've got Sludge Bomb. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. It shouldn't be that. Well, the stream's late as it is, so. Clap Boomer. 1 hit KO. I want to see this thing. Okay. I will answer that for you afterwards, Blue. Shadow, sorry.
Well, Blue Shadow.
I need to go heal. I love that band music from Destiny Island. That's what I thought it was, to be honest. You know, when I heard it, I was like, I recognise that so much.
It's time for a beachside rumble. Also known as a party.
Just let everyone know,
Then
we
you
have-
celebrate.
we have got a sub goal going off on the channel. if you want to subscribe, then please do so. That'd be awesome. We are currently trying to hit 200 subscribers, which would be awesome in itself. We're currently at 7. To reach that goal would be awesome.
Actually set a goal now.
Yes, actually appears in chat when someone subscribes.
Who cares?
Which, you know, God knows. I'm really enjoying this, to be fair honest. Oh, really? I misclicked Thunderway.
What did you just say? You're not enjoying this?
I said I'm really enjoying playing this.
Oh, you are enjoying it.
Yeah, it's cool.
I thought you said you didn't enjoy it. Smudge.
She's not here.
There-
She's not here at all.
Aw.
Well, Mama Panda just called it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she usually does, trying to get her attention. It's fine, Platinum. I'm not asking. I'm not like saying that you have to. I'm just saying.
Everybody yell smudge.
Yes, shout her. I need to get Goku up a few levels. Flame Wheel. Oh, for God, for that. Anything but flipping Ember. Simicia. Well, obviously I'm going to switch to Western. She's downstairs, Alicia, I'm guessing. She ain't come up in a while. So I'm going to have a look in a bit to find out where she is.
She's not upstairs in her bed. Where is she normally so? She's got a bed downstairs.
No, she just sleeps on City or something. When she's downstairs. You've got your own fairy. You've got your own fairy prince. You've got Neo.
Neo.
Yeah, she's got her own cat at her mum's.
Aww. I bet he's really sweet as well.
It can be. I'm just gonna save state this, so I've done quite a lot.
Eat.
Dustox. I can't get away with Boomer because it's thingy. Let's try
I didn't actually
Goku.
realise that you named Pokemon after me.
Yep. It
Scat.
was a Servine.
What do you think I was been saying? Scat Sean or Scat Vine?
Scatvine.
It's a Scat Vine.
Scat Vine. That would have been my username if Vine still existed.
Oh, is it? Bless him. I've just been poison
Instead, I
powdered.
just have a couple of skits on my own channel.
He's
Like-
on the Windowsill Myra.
Like me morphing. Or, you know, getting Breath of the Wild a day early. You can check those out now.
Hey, if you want to plug, you can plug.
Do you have it?
I have your channel in my thingy.
Sean in it. Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
There, I've plugged.
I don't
Oh
mind
my
you
god,
plugging.
it's a Rotom.
Yeah, it's the people of his people that were in his Excel chat. The thingy, let them be Pokemon trainers. And the gyms. And they got to pick their favourite Pokemon. Which I think is really cool. I like that he's done that. And for me, I think he's a really good YouTuber, to be fair. PokéTuber. I got a bit of black. Oh, I have. I've cut top at Dex nav off and that. I just noticed that.
Oh, the window's not big enough.
No, it's big enough. It's just that I've cut it down too much.
I'm happy with the Goku name, it suits it perfectly. That's the Dragonair.
That's better. That's much better. Looks a bit better now. It does really, Alicia, because it literally does look like Goku. I'll have to be honest with you. What? What's up? You've always listened to that. I'm literally taking out every single gym trainer because why not? Bellsprout. You see that name then? 8-Bit Bro Mega Amunga.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's literally one of his members.
Excuse me.
Are you tired, Sean? Huh?
Oh yeah. I've been playing Metroid Dread all day, and by all day I mean that it's only been 4 in-game hours.
That's flipping heck.
Well, that wasn't the whole play. My finishing playtime was about 8 hours 51.
By the way, can I answer one thing? What are we doing about Smash Brothers? Are we going to do it as a Nerd Herd stream?
Might as well.
Because I want to do that.
I want to throw keyblades.
Same. For those that aren't aware,
Which, ironically enough, you can't actually throw the damn thing. I'm disappointed.
I just want to point out, if no one's aware, that we are getting Sora next week for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yes.
If you haven't been in the loop of stuff that's gone off on the internet recently.
Yeah,
Which, by the way, we need to point this out. Someone in chat specifically said that it was never going to happen.
I mean, a lot of people thought it wasn't going to happen because it's, well,
Disney.
And even Sakurai mentioned that they weren't too sure if they were actually going to be able to do it, which is why they never actually announced the results of viable characters. That's
Yeah.
why Bayonetta was the highest last one for Wii U and 3DS. They didn't go any higher other than Goku, which beat everybody, including Sora, but that's a manga character or anime, doesn't
Nope.
count. That was a big NO.
It's the same with thing like people wanted Naruto as well. It's like, no, Naruto's not going to go in it neither because he's an anime, he's a manga and anime character first.
Yeah, it's shonen as well. So.
Yeah. They're not going to release
Although he
something
probably would have
Naruto.
been a lot more of a realistic option than Goku.
We're not going to talk about what happened in Naruto last episode. Like we did last time.
Oh god.
Diversion. I ain't got anything for you. Did you really?
Yeah, I saw it.
What's going on?
He just
Buzz.
made their thingy in his Discord server. That's probably what he asked you about anyway.
No, it's not. It's something else.
Ah, okay.
I know what. I'm stupid. I've just realised something. I've just seen. My Western's got flipping Fury Go. I'm stupid.
Are you?
Oh, reflect really? That's not going to stop you from getting killed. If the second time you use Furuku, you're dead. Furuku increases every time you use it.
Ah, yes, but you see, reflect affects the whole team.
Yes, it does,
not
but
just the user.
his team's nearly gone, I think. Parabolic charge.
I've never heard of that move.
Let's just check it. Okay, babe. Thanks for stopping by.
See you, Mum Panda.
See you later.
See
The user
later.
attacks everything around it. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by those hit. Restored by half the damage. By half the damage. Oh! Well, you didn't think so, neither. I found a partner. Not a lot of people did, though. I mean, I've got to admit, it were a shock to everyone, really, when it happened.
I mean, the trailer itself was very well done. I like trailers that swerve you, because it makes you think it's one character, but then you think, no, it wouldn't be that. But then you might think, well, actually might be, but then it's something completely different.
It was a weird one, wasn't it? It was like, we all watched it, it was like, what's going
Why
on
is there
here?
one little flame? And it's like, is that Dark Souls? Reigniting the flame, so to speak. Because when I think Kingdom Hearts, I don't think fire.
But when I looked back at it myself and thought about it for a second when I actually watched it, because obviously
Yeah,
at the time,
feeling makes sense.
You know, you
I
want.
think the flame was to do with Kingdom Hearts in the first place.
What?
But it's a light in the darkness.
Yeah,
Nothing to do
there
with
is. There, no matter how deep the darkness, there is a light that never goes out. So that big symbol went out, except for one bit of light in the darkness. That was the idea. There's actually a line in the very first game that Sora himself says.
Yeah, it does.
So that was the reference.
That's what I was when I watched it back and went, I looked at it properly and thought, hang on a minute, light in the darkness. We should have picked that.
But
We
you
should.
wouldn't
Everyone
think of
should.
it in terms of fire, would you?
No, you wouldn't. But that's what I mean.
Which is
and-
why it was a good swerve, making you think, hang on a minute, it's Solaris or whatever his name is in Dark Souls.
How badly did you scream?
Aaron was screaming, and I was like, my god, he's actually in. And then Aaron's just like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, my god.
I think I might actually just
thing
watch
is-
the video just for the reactions.
The thing is, Aaron saw it like a couple of seconds before I did. He was already saying, yeah, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I think I know who it is. And then I saw it. I don't know why there was a bit of a latency there. I think he was watching a different channel stream. Maybe just the Nintendo one, not Nintendo UK.
I think I watched the UK one, same as
Oh, I
you,
thought
Sean.
you would have watched it on the same system.
No, Aaron said he wanted to watch it by himself.
Oh.
Well, that's a dead horror.
I'm pretty sure this music is from Pokemon XD.
I've never played it, but I'm guessing you're right because I've never played XD.
Do it.
There is a randomizer for it as well, I think.
Well,
I
you
think I
wanna-
might just.
I think you might want to play Colosseum and XD vanilla first.
I played them. I played Colosseum,
Then play XD.
but I've never played XD.
No!
No!
No.
Put this game down and go get a GameCube.
I've got a
Thank
GameCube.
you. You got a Wii? Yeah.
Oh, that's an electric type.
You need a GameCube, or can you just do it on the Wii?
You can do it on the Wii.
Game, so... Or you could Dolphin.
Yeah. It's finding one though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I would suggest doing Dolphin because it's like 17 these days.
By the way, I did download some the other day that I've never actually fully played.
Oh.
Took it to the fridge.
You've never played Donkey Kong 64?
Not fully.
How
I've
far
played-
have you gone?
I've played the first bits of it before
Oh.
getting Diddy and then getting Lanky. That's about all I've played.
You
Oh,
went
wow.
halfway through Angry Aztec.
Probably. I don't know. I didn't really do much of it.
No, did he? And then, yeah, Lanky, you get. How'd you get Lanky?
Lanky's in the Llama Temple, so he's got to the back end of Angry Aztec.
Oh, yeah,
I think. I don't remember. But I haven't really played it. So I might do that on the channel at some point.
I'm tempted to say hold out until it probably gets added onto Nintendo Switch Online, but I don't know if you want to wait that long because it's not even in the secondary line.
No, so it could be a third lineup before we know.
I mean, it's Nintendo, so I don't see a problem. But I've just realised.
2 laser spikes, really?
I've just realised something though.
Well,
When Donkey Kong 64 came out on the Wii U Virtual Console, you're technically getting 3 games in one game. Because you get Donkey Kong 64, a true arcade port of the original arcade Donkey Kong, like it's the actual one,
yeah.
and you can play that in the mystery menu, like properly. And you also get Rareware's Jetpack, which, by the way,
Yeah, I saw.
Hop in.
it's
I don't think I'm going to be
Which
that long
is in
to
Rare Replay.
finish. To be fair, Blue. Shadow.
well, what's the problem?
He wants
You
to
can do
play
if you want
with
to.
Yeah, hop in.
3 laser spikes!
We'll have banter. We'll have banter and Fanta, because right now the battlefield is completely orange. Also, the bit right has completely died on Discord. What the hell?
It probably will
Yeah.
do.
I'm watching both the stream and the Discord stream.
Fracture. Oh, for God's sake, I have nothing
Oh.
for thingy Pokemon.
Hello.
Hello, Blue.
How's it going?
Alright, my man.
Doing fine.
This is This is gonna flipping kill our Western. This 3 layers of spikes.
Oh,
Blue.
okay. Well, I'm a bit upset actually, because I think I'm coming here for these last minutes. I'm pretty sure you're gonna end the stream soon, but hey, at least I showed up when I did. So
Oh yeah, you've been going on for 3 hours. That's actually quite long.
Bloody hell.
I've only hopped in about the past 20 minutes.
Didn't even notice he was 3 hours into it.
Oh!
How time
well,
flies.
it's past 10 o'clock for you guys. So I mean,
20 past,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, when does daylight saving time end for you guys again? Because it
End of
doesn't end
October.
for us
End October.
until doesn't end for us until sometime later as well. I
It's a
believe you guys
scap
finish it before we do. So
31st of October goes back to GMT.
okay.
Which meantime.
Yeah, it basically makes Halloween shorter, Rude.
Oh!
Also,
Oh.
blue.
Wait. Before you say what you're gonna say, I was just gonna ask you, are you gonna actually stream Shadow Man's Second Coming on Halloween like you did the predecessor 2 years ago?
Oh yes. I have made sure that
Okay.
it does get captured and it runs well.
Okay, okay, all right, good to know. All right, go ahead. What's your question? Sorry.
It's not a question, it's more of a statement, and I don't know if you caught it. I finished Metroid Dread today.
Oh, very nice. Well, sadly, I'm not. I have no plans to get that game because the first game I want to play is Super, and I'm hoping that I can actually get some help with that game. It's gonna very much be a blind run, and I'm not gonna know what to do or where to go. So, yeah, I do want to do a live stream of that of Super
partner.
Metroid. I just don't know when yet, but when I do it, I'll make sure that I do it. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need lots of help. I especially say this because I know for a fact I don't have any Metroid content on my channel, so it would be nice to get some Metroid content done on my channel. So yeah.
Oh, it's a good start. Although it is the third.
No problem,
of the
Palmer.
series.
Platinum.
The main series, because Metroid Dread is Metroid 5.
Okay. Well, well, how do I say it? I wasn't. I've said multiple times I wasn't born when the NES was around, so I have no plans on playing the NES Metroid games. I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry. Metroid on NES is terrible. Play the remake on GBA. It's so much better.
Top is. I love that one.
Unless you want to start with not being able to shoot in diagonals or crouch, and start with 30 out of 99 health, and enemies hardly drop health, be my guest. But just play Zero Mission. It's so much better.
Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can do, but okay. Actually, wait. Oh, I gotta think about this. I do plan to do Super first, but I'll take your advice for Zero Mission. But I don't know if I should do Zero Mission first after Super, or if I should do the Prime trilogy.
I mean, if you want to do them all in chronological order, you want to start off with Zero Mission. Then the Prime trilogy, you can skip Hunters. And then you want to do Metroid 2, any of them. Super Metroid, Metroid Other M, although you could probably skip that and not worry too much. Metroid Fusion, and then it's Metroid Dread.
Okay, well, I'm not doing. I'm not gonna do Other M because you know the same disc read error problems, unreadable discs problems, yada yada yada. Just like with Super Smash Bros. Brawl. No, I don't think so.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
so it's that reason. Normally it would be because people don't like Other M because of the story.
No. Well, everyone's entitled to opinions, Georgina, but the fact of the matter is, I'm not playing Other M because of the same problems with Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So yeah.
I mean,
No,
if I was
that's
gonna
fine.
redo Metroid Other M, because that was one of my worst Let's Plays, I'd probably do the Maximum Edition mod on Dolphin, because it actually restores a few things and makes it better.
Ah, okay.
We have a friend that's
I
just
don't
appeared.
know though. I mean,
What was that?
I could
Kapandaman?
try. No, that was me. That was me. I don't know though. I don't. Is that mod worth it or not? I mean, I don't know for sure because I mean, I can use my Wii remote with Dolphin no problem, but doesn't that game require the sensor bar? Because most games require the sensor bar, and I don't have a USB sensor bar.
Good girl.
I think the Maximum Edition actually allows it to be played with a normal controller.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I can't remember. I'll have to look.
Oh,
at
There we go.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't know if the third Prime game.
Merge.
I don't know if the third Prime game you have to use the Wii remote or nunchuck, or if the GameCube controller is compatible with that.
Well, the main game is literally just Wii Remote on its own. That's it.
Yeah.
On the side.
Smudge.
It's Smudge.
Okay. So Metroid Prime 3, you have to use the Wii remote and nunchuck. Okay.
Oh no, Metroid Other M. Sorry, I got mixed up. Super Metroid's a Super Nintendo game, so
Okay. Yeah.
whatever your
Okay.
control
You
method
win.
is.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, no. I was asking if Metroid Prime 3 requires the Wii remote and the nunchuck, just like other M.
Oh, Metroid Prime 3. Yes, it does. It's Wii Remote and Nunchuck.
Okay.
Sorry, I got majorly confused for a second.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was asking about that because I don't know if Prime 3, like the two predecessors, also allow use for the GameCube controller.
No, unfortunately not.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's unfortunate indeed.
I mean, I have the Prime trilogy, so all the games are for the Wii. But they don't use the GameCube controller either. It's like with Pikmin and Pikmin 2. It's like if you get it on
God's
Wii,
sake.
you have to use the Wii remote. If you get it on GameCube, you have to use the GameCube controller.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes. I mean that would apply with Twilight Princess as well. I mean, GameCube
Basically,
version,
yeah.
GameCube. Yeah, GameCube controller for the GameCube version, and Wii remote and nunchuck for the Wii version. So I mean, yeah.
Actually, I want to be part of your stream soon. Actually, I do like that game.
What game?
Twilight Princess.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I need to keep asking what game.
you have. Well, but don't forget, Sean. She has been very helpful to me in some of the streams. Remember, she and Islo21 helped me solve the puzzle to get the Master Sword, and then from there, I basically did a lot of side quests. So
I helped with the water temple, which is a bit of a pain. I'm normally quite
It
good at
is.
water temples, especially in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, Lakebed.
oh man.
And I also help with the Master Sword puzzle, the Sacred Grove. So I knew exactly where to go.
Okay. And I need to apologize, but also
Okay.
thank you because I was trying to do an off-camera playthrough real quick to go to the Sacred Grove, and it turns out you proved me wrong. I didn't think.
Yeah,
I thought
no.
for sure I would. I thought for sure I would be able to get that harpies, but no. It turns out I have to wait until the proper time for me to come back once I complete the Snow Peak ruins, so that I could then go to the Sacred Grove again and go for that harpies. Then of course I have to activate that warp portal. Aside from that, but still.
Yeah, I did say that I missed the bug when I went there from the first time, and as soon as you warp out, that seals you off completely. And I tried to go back to the bug, and I think, oh damn it, I have to go back when I actually got to get the have to go to the temple first. But yeah, I thought, oh,
This music again.
huh?
This music again.
This music, yep.
Just vibing.
Just vibing, yep.
Actually, Panda, are you actually using a 3DS capture card like Sean does? Because
No.
I don't know how you're able to.
It's the Citra.
Oh, you're using Citra. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know how you're able to capture footage like that. See, I need help with that. I have the Citra emulator myself. I need help with that. I do want to actually try to get 3DS content from for my channel, but particularly Mario Kart 7 and Super Smash Brothers for the 3DS.
Actually, if I could actually help you actually, because I'm part of a server. I don't actually go on it at all, but someone did say that they have a server that sells as.
Are you kidding me?
Really?
Oh dear.
Down from Meryl.
Sorry, I just.
Oh my lord.
What? Hang on a minute. That's Cocktown.
I
Yeah,
said
it is.
Cocktown.
God damn it.
That's funny. As soon as I heard it, oh my god.
Sorry,
Oh
I
my
stopped talking because I
God.
heard it. I thought, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I recognise that music.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
I love it.
Okay.
sorry,
All right.
let me continue.
Carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
I was as I was trying to buy my modded 3DS. I got in contact with this person that does actually sell a lot of them, especially on our server. And I can set you up with the Discord link actually, and you can buy a modded 3DS from her. In fact, loads of other modded stuff that you can just capture cards and shit.
That's if you want to go that route.
That's if you want to go that route. If not, you have to find ROMs for the emulators and stuff.
Which are easy to find. Trust me.
You should be
mean-
ripping them yourself, wink wink nudge nudge.
Wait, I did that.
How do I say it? I only have.
If you don't want to do it, then fine. Then if you do, then yeah, I can hook you up.
Okay, I was gonna say I only have 3 3DS games, and one of them is a link between worlds. So I mean.
Huh, same. I mean, I have Mario Kart 7 and a few other 3DS games. I have a link between worlds. I am planning on doing the Mario Luigi series. I just need the Superstar Saga on the 3DS.
Okay. You're not doing the GBA original. You're doing the 3DS remake.
No, I can't capture it.
I mean, you can by just getting
Yeah.
it on
Emulator.
Wii U. I was going to say.
The official way.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the Mario and Luigi series.
Oh my god.
No,
what?
what?
The music
It's the first time you're hearing it.
is the freaking Wii Shop
It's the
channel.
Wii Shop channel.
You can't go on that anymore. Why are you playing my feelings?
I love it. I flipping loved it when I walked in first time. Oh, I can't go near it. With Billy.
Meanwhile, Cocktown plays again.
Yep. God
What?
damn it.
This music mod is amazing.
Man, oh man.
Praise the bean.
Oh, so
Did someone just do
Oh,
Meryl!
Yeah,
How's it
God,
go-
Meryl.
how's it going,
praise the
Connor?
bean.
How's it going, Connor? I didn't know you were there.
No, he just slides into the DMs.
I did
man.
forget, Meryl, it wasn't active, so you'll have to do it again if you can.
No, he can't do it. Just do it for him because that would cost another 1,000 bamboo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it. I've got. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
There you go, Meryl.
There he is.
Go! Raise the bean! Go!
Raise the bean.
I forgot to add that. That's my bad.
Rude.
Hey, look, I always
Yeah,
forget
I've got
something.
that
Go!
so there you go.
Raise the bean! Go!
Oh no.
I've got over 17,000. Good lord.
Wow.
Wow.
There it is. Now it's appeared on screen.
I mean, well, part of it being that I had actually met Panda for a good while now, long before you guys all met one another. So.
Well, technically, Sean met Kapandaman through you, and then I met him through.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Sean.
It was like
And
a
we-
basic change.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah,
basic-
because remember I met Sean when I watched him doing the Hylian Loach video for Ocarina of Time.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so that's how we met. We had a good talk, relationship, and we played some Smash Brothers on the Wii U, and well, we've had a great friendly relationship since. If it wasn't for Sean, I wouldn't have met you or anyone else, Super Mario. So you know, you get the idea.
What's going to be this quest? Let's find out.
I would have never thought that catching a fish would be one of my most popular videos. I don't even like fishing.
I've only fished once in real life. Only once.
Hey, John.
And-
Hi there,
Roller
Loach.
coaster.
Twilight Princess.
What? What's the problem with that?
But there's another fish video you can probably do.
Yeah.
Catching the Hylian Loach with the frog lure.
I already have. I've got the whole book filled.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute.
But she said Twilight Princess though, but that's funny.
Gudo Valley is playing.
Bruno Valley!
Oh.
It's a remix version though.
Yeah.
It's on Smash, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I love Bruno Valley.
Cheers.
What?
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! What
It's
the
a
hell?
purple one.
I love it too. I love it too. It's my favorite, one of my favorite soundtracks of all.
That's fine. Not even.
I want
Right.
to know what type that is.
Guys, do you know what Gerudo's like?
Don't you dare say it.
No, don't.
Ba-da-da-na, 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 ba-da-da-na.
Wait, but bananas? What?
Because that's the tune, isn't it? Ba-da-da-na,
Oh,
ba-da-da-na.
for God's sake.
No, let me do it. Let me do it.
I've done it already.
Oh, even Stink
I've
would
done
say
it
that
twice.
stinks.
Oh my lord.
It's so bad, we have to put it twice.
Oh,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
Stink would say that stinks.
They have a thing where every time I tell them a bad pun or a bad joke,
Oh,
they
oh,
put a command in the chat.
Okay, I almost forgot. I was meant to ask Panda since he's been doing this. Have you been doing this in preparation for the for the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl remix coming out next month?
No. That's why we're playing it.
No, he's just doing it because he wants to. Just for a bit of
Oh,
fun.
okay. Well, he said yes, so I mean.
No, I didn't. I said no.
No, he didn't.
I said I'm just doing it for fun.
Oh, well, I thought you said yes. I don't know. I guess I didn't hear you.
What can I hit this thing with?
I feel like I should do Pokemon content like these on my channel. I've only done Snap, I've done Puzzle League, I've done Stadium. I've done Sword and Shield and Let's Go, but only for online battles.
Actually, I don't know if you know Blue, but Slayer got in contact with me the other day, just out of the blue, just randomly asking why
Out
is
of
my
the
name...
blue.
Huh?
Out of the blue.
Yes, out of
Oh,
the blue.
even Stink would say
God
that.
damn it,
Oh,
yes,
my
Kapandaman.
lord.
Yes, Kapandaman. Why is my name Super Lucario?
You deserve that one, Sean.
Well, I basically explained it to him. I explained to him what he wanted to know why your username is, you know, why do you have it the way you have it. I explained to him that you're okay. How do I say it? That you're into.
I'm gonna hit doing this.
Link, basically, and well, Super Mario. So yeah, Super Mario. Yeah, Super Mario. There you go.
Well, yeah, it's also explained in my my profile picture as well. Like, I've got
Yeah.
Triforce and Mario symbols.
I mean, well, at first he thought the same thing I thought. That part of your username was because you named yourself after the Pokemon Lucario.
Yeah, no, everyone thinks that.
I've told you why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as I like Lucario, it's not because of that Pokemon. My name is not because of that Pokemon. It's just a massive coincidence. Massive coincidence.
Wow.
But yeah, no, it's Link and Mario. Link and Super Mario.
Lincoln
That's-
Mario.
I actually didn't know what to name myself at first. I just thought, what do I call myself? You know
Oh,
what?
even
Madam.
Stink would say that
Super
stinks.
Mario? Link Ario?
Yeah.
Link Ario?
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, Blue. Okay. Here's why I named myself Blue HMN 17 on YouTube. Well, first of all, Sonic, obviously, I'm a decent Sonic fan, like Panda is as well. So Blue Hedgehog. Man is because I am a man. And well, I just for the number 17, I just came up with a random number, and that number's that number got stuck in my head. So.
You're the 17th blue hedgehog man to ever grace YouTube.
Yep. Actually, just a question. I looked up on your YouTube thing, and it said your original name was Blue Hedgehog Man 1, or is that just a typo? 17.
I'm gonna explode!
Hello.
Hello.
I think he's talking to someone
I
else.
think he just got called at that exact moment. Wow. As soon as I asked that, what timing?
Hold on a minute. I have to mute. I'll be back.
No worries.
This is a poison type, by the way.
Oh no! You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it.
Can he though? It's hanging by a thread. And I do not know who he is.
Look at me looking at you. I'm not doing it a fifth time, you know.
You should have known what you would be getting yourselves into when you brought me in.
Now, who are you looking at?
So you were the fools and not me.
Who is he looking at?
Who do you think?
You.
Yes!
GameboyLuke.
Because of all my bad puns, he doesn't want to keep saying it stinks!
Smudge, right? I know you're hungry, Bobby, but you're gonna have to wait.
Was that Smudge?
It's just crying in the background.
Oh, I would love to hear it.
You would.
There you go.
Why is Zygarde so hard to catch?
Zygarde is a legendary?
Yeah.
Jinx.
I didn't say the full sentence.
Wait, what's the music for? What's Meryl doing music for?
What?
Yeah, what are you doing, Meryl? We ain't got no music.
Interesting. Oh, the different music is from is within the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had.
That's why I'm not gonna get a result from that one.
Alright, back. I'm back.
What happened there?
Yeah, so this game here is like we just heard Clocktown from Majora's Mask, Kingdom Hearts. I think it was the beach battle thing, and
Destiny
then we also
Island.
heard the Wii chat.
GameboyLuke.
Shop channel.
GameboyLuke.
We shop channel.
No!
Anyways, I think I asked you about your YouTube. I think your original name was Blue Hedgehog Man 1, or was a typo?
GameboyLuke.
Well,
GameboyLuke.
blue. The word blue was not in my old username back then.
Oh, so it's just Hedgehog Man 17.
No. It was just the number 1. No 7 in there. My username was okay. My username was Hedgehog Man 1, and I put 2 X's in between it.
I don't know what those X's are for. Is it to sort of encompass the name itself, with the 2 X's just being as decorations?
It's just to make it different, you know, like if someone else has got the same username, you put them at front or something like that, just to get the same one.
Yeah, pretty much what Panda just said.
I didn't know the actual reason because of that. That's all. Okay.
If that would have caught, I would have just gone.
How far did you get in your last stream, Kapandaman?
What do you mean?
Not Kapandaman, Blue, sorry.
Me,
Wrong name.
okay.
Wrong name.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you were there. You were there near the end of my last stream. I just finished the Arborist Grounds, and you
yes,
missed it.
Arborist Grounds, you said, and then you ended there. No, I meant, oh yeah, no, the one I was in. That was after you did the Master Sword. You went to Lake Hylia, and then you went to Gulo Desert. Didn't you?
I did. I didn't go to the Gyarados Misa when I had you guys in that.
Well, that's an interesting pronunciation you did there.
Well, I say Misa. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I always
Mesa.
say Misa.
you many times. It's Meza. Similar to how it's Metroid, not Metroid.
It's that
Well, I don't know, but-
Gerudo Meza.
They say it in the game. It's Metroid.
Oh well, don't compare that to that. Come
Well,
on
it's an
now.
official voice acting, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's in all the Metroid games that they actually say.
I mean, well, you guys say that. I mean, you guys have, well, not Panda, but Sean had you and others do voice acting for Undertale. So what do I know?
Voice acting fun.
I
It's
remember, except I never watched it because I'm not interested in that game. But I remember.
Is it not official?
I
The
mean,
Undertale-
well, no. Well, what I'm saying is like the way that Metroid is pronounced. Even in you were mentioning you wanted to do Super Metroid. As soon as you start up the game, the very first lines is, "The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace." So Metroid is the official pronunciation.
Oh,
mean,
for God's
I don't
sakes, my
know.
God.
I think I think in the intro to one of the remixes that first debuted in Raw, in the something of space, intergalactic whatever called Metroids and defeated Mother Brain, something along those lines.
Well, that's only the one line. Every other instance is
Actually, also with spelling and pronunciation, with the word meet,
Okay.
meet someone, it's double E. So the pronunciation would go with double E. With Metroid, it's only one E, so it's only a short E sounding.
Yeah, because it's like a fusion of Metro and Droid, so it's Metroid. So it's a fusion.
I
of
mean,
Droid.
well, I don't know. I mean, at the same time, some people like I've been doing say it as me, like me, a person, and then say it as Troy, basically.
Well, then
I
again,
don't
that's
know.
also how that people pronounce some Pokemon names. Some
Yeah.
people say Lapras when it's actually Lapras, or
Lapras.
Gyarados instead of Gyarados. We know the
Rayquaza
official
instead of
pronunciations
Rayquaza.
of Pokemon names
Or
because it says it
Rayquaza
in
and
the anime.
Rayquaza.
Yeah, but it is actually Rayquaza.
Really?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, let's
yeah,
say
oh,
anime.
It's Rayquaza,
well-
but anyway.
That's what it is
Oh,
in the
well,
anime,
I always-
in Pokedex and all that. So there are
Oh,
official
well,
pronunciations
oh,
for things.
oh, well, that's a problem because I always pronounced it as Rayquaza, so I mean.
Same. Same. I mean, it's
I like
not
it,
Phi,
Meryl.
It's Phi.
Wait, hang on. Technically, whilst one is in Economeza, it's actually pronounced Play Fire Emblem Free Heroes with Nintendo Switch.
God damn it, Meryl. No,
Connor, have you lost your? Oh my God, Connor, have you lost your mind? Seriously?
No,
No,
Meryl,
that is the truth. It is a
Right.
meme.
Yeah, no, Meryl is a Fire Emblem fan, like super fan.
I know he is, but like.
He does it to annoy me.
Yes.
He does it to annoy me.
Who in the nerdhood hates Fire Emblem to a passion?
I
Was it
don't
not?
hate it. I
Was
just
it-
don't play it much. It's not my thing.
No,
Uh,
someone
Everyone
else.
just wants me to get in it.
Oh, hang on. I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts. I think.
Yeah, that's cousin.
Yeah.
He doesn't hate it. He just doesn't drive it.
In my Skull and Sword streams, actually, I think you said something like, Meryl is several things in the Zelda series. Like you got Gerudo Meza, you have a desert.
Oh, really?
And then you have a mezzanine, like a indoor. You're a building. That's it. That's what the.
You're a building.
No, you were the one who said the shot. You're an inside building.
I don't remember this.
Mezzanine? No, you gotta watch back. I think it's one of the last streams I did for Skull and Sword. But
Oh.
I remember it clearly.
I can't remember.
Because obviously when I was editing it, I just repeated over and over and over and watched it. I remember it quite well. Because I said no, because there's an indoor balcony called a mezzanine. And
I don't know
then
what.
you said Gerudo Meza. So. And then you said you're a building in a desert.
I don't remember this.
Oh dear.
Um.
Come here, Zygarde!
Man.
Okay, moving on.
I'm gonna have to go because my phone's about to die. I would like to stay longer, but
Oh, well,
sorry.
Well, thanks very much for joining us.
all right,
I'm out for
Take-
3.5 months.
all right. Take care.
Well,
See you later.
See you in another stream anyway.
Good night. Good night. I'll be live on Thursday. So, all right. Good night, everyone.
Night.
He left before you. So goodbye.
Yeah, well, if you're about to die,
Say bye.
Galileo Figaro.
Oh, you still can't beat this thing.
It's not beat it, it's trying to catch the damn thing. I think you said to go for a second batch of Pokemon.
Yeah, I did.
This is a different one. Get in the boat.
This is a higher one.
Get in the boat.
This Zygarde is beautiful. In fact, I know a certain someone would like the colouring of that, wouldn't you?
Right,
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna have to. No.
Actually, no. I think, oh, okay, he just left. He actually just...
He's just died.
he's back now.
You killed my mon, so I pretended to die.
I knew that's what you were doing.
Right.
I thought you would have got that.
I didn't see it, no. I wasn't paying, I'm not paying attention. I should be, but I don't.
You should be,
Even
yes.
Stick
That's the
would
key
say
word.
that stinks.
You know, I do realise I have a game running in the background.
Yeah, that's why I didn't join in until I was done. And then right when you messaged me, I was making a tea for Mama.
No, I mean,
You know what, right?
I'm still playing a game in the background. I can't play it because I've got the bloody Discord up in thing, and I can't pop out the window because Discord's being shit again.
I'm only gonna chuck another 4 at this.
Oh, now it pops out.
Excuse me, what?
So, Mel, as you were saying, yes, all the music is different. That's what you know of.
Yeah, it's internal into the game.
God
Right, I'm
damn!
crossing all of the fingers.
I'm gonna have to BRB.
I'm doing the triple cross on both hands.
BRB a minute.
Okay. GameboyLuke. Yes!
The triple
Yes!
cross on both hands was the winning factor.
And the carrier left.
Yeah. Either that or she left, and that was the jinx.
Oh my god.
There we go. Bop. Crude level 24.
What is it?
Let's hope
Come
that
on.
Bop doesn't bop everything.
Look at that. Look how pretty that looks.
That is awesome.
I'm gonna call it, Sean.
You know what? Amethyst.
You're gonna have to spell that.
Hang on one moment.
Amethyst is a good name for it.
AM.
Yeah.
ETH.
ETH.
YST. Because that's what it is.
Oh, go for that. That's it. That's my Pokemon capture. Jesus Christ.
It's massive on the decks now.
I did not expect to find a
Everything else
Zygarde.
is massive on the decks now. Now I look at it. You see those other bloody silhouettes? That reminds me, I need to go back and do more
Jaws Mask 3D.
3D for patrons.
I think at some point we need to do a randomizer on Majora's Mask again.
Oh god.
We haven't touched that in ages.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Randomizer?
Times randomizers have killed my enjoyment.
It's a dark poison type. It's jolly with water veil. It's got Scissorite.
Poison type.
Got a Megastone on it.
Oh,
What's water veil
Vegeta.
though? Oh, it doesn't get burnt.
hello.
She was back, but she went again.
Yeah, she didn't say that she was going to BRB after that one.
Yeah.
Rude. I am talking to no one. I'll have to chat with Kapandaman.
Well, duh. What the hell was that?
Do I want to do that though? I don't think I want to.
Gee, thanks. Ah, I touched the thing. Oh, Caracosta.
Right,
Ugh.
what?
You came back. I started talking to you again, and you didn't BRB on that one.
No, sorry, something happened. I had to
Oh,
just
okay.
mute without saying so because, yeah, it was unexpected. It's like what happens to you sometimes you can't press the mute button in time.
No, I do. It's just that it likes to double click. So I do mute, but it unmutes itself.
No, but I muted for a second and I got called again. Like
Anyway.
something else happens. But anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Ew. Sorry. No, that wasn't the reason. That wasn't the reason. In fact, I just don't even point at telling you because
I forgot to
you
say.
don't want to know.
That's
You won't
fair.
wanna know.
Keep private, and keep public.
Yeah.
Well, you could keep public private as well, but I don't know how you would do that.
How the hell did I get into thingy? I
You
forgot.
can't keep
Oh,
private
there
public.
we go.
What?
Wait, what?
But you said it the other way around, so I just got the other one.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm joking.
Oh, so this dude is being frank.
Oh, there we go. I've got to go to Ocean
I
Museum.
just really love the fact that there's Clocktown music.
I think
Sorry,
it's
what did you
awesome.
ask me?
What was
As
it?
I- as
Oh
I
yeah,
PR'd me-
Resident Evil if I'm not done.
I have not.
Pretty much the only thing that needs to be done other than the tags.
I know. I can't do things very quickly. You know this.
Do you want me to
I
make
need
it?
No. I'll find a solution.
$50 to
just
get in
take
here just to
one
kick
of the
some ass.
general- You can also take one of the free basic thumbnails and use that as your background.
Well, I managed to upload it last night anyway. You know this. You need to obviously rename it if so.
I
if
already
you-
have done. As I said, it's just the tags in the thumbnail.
Actually, I did name it originally. I don't know if you changed it at all.
I changed it. So I kept the title. I kept the part 1. I kept the Resident Evil remake. I've just reworded it so it fits with the rest of the archives.
Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah.
These are called Team Sub Noodles, Sean.
Sub Noodle.
Yeah. Arceus!
It's
Sub-
a steel type, I think.
Yeah, it is.
That's going to be a problem.
That's not.
I mean, it's steel type.
Ooh, Arceus.
You just said.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm playing. I managed to get back into the game.
She's playing a game, Sean. God.
No, I am. I've got a small screen on my window, like in the background, like in the corner. That's it. So I am.
Yeah,
watching-
paralyzed Arceus. Take a little kick to the face.
Little kick to the face.
It's not steel.
It's not.
No. That's dragon.
Oh, that's even worse.
Ooh, dragon.
Durgan.
I'm faster than it. Let's do electro ball. Do it again. Up for a crit. It's dead. If it hadn't done Dragon Rush, then I would have won that.
I just have one question. Why hasn't the whole game just gone black now?
Why
What?
hasn't the game?
Well, yeah, you just killed God. The game should be dead by now.
Oh,
Oh, even Stink would say that.
you just
Stink.
got another stinks, by the way.
I know.
I love it though.
He's gonna keep doing it.
I'm gonna keep the jokes coming. As I said, you should know what you're getting into when you invited me.
Oh, this is gonna be easy to take down. That way, Servine, but yeah.
Team Subit.
Well, let's use our boomer, shall we? Let's get the shiny out again.
Okay, Boomer.
Let's go, boomer! Still can't believe that. Jesus Christ. What are the chances of finding a fully odd shiny in a ROM-tapped game?
8,000 something.
It's 1 in 1,000, I think.
8,000.
Where is it? I've looked at it. I don't know.
Doodly bum.
Drain Punch! Yes, please!
Doodly bum.
Do I want to keep low kick low? 75, but that does it based on weight. No, we'll take Drain Punch. It's going to be better than low kick, really. Mamoswine. Mamo. Oh, It depends if it's actually a ice-type Mamoswine or not. So it might not be. That could be a problem. Oh, it is. That's fine. No, I do wish I still had low kick. J punch. Okay. Doesn't matter. Its physical attacks off through the roof. Oh. Boomer. Way. West is going to become a samurai soon. Water pulse. Get rid of the stab water gun. Because water pulse is better because you can confuse Pokemon with it. Goku's level 20. That's not a, I was sure I ought to go. That's a grunt, not the other word I thought it did. I did. That's supposed to be Archie.
What's that song?
Oh, his patterns!
Hang on.
Wait, what?
Hang on. Quiet. Dude. Oh, it's like a remix of DDD's theme. Because I heard it's like a very weird remix of King DDD's theme.
Ah, I think you're right actually.
It was like a very weird swing remix of some sort.
Where do I take fossils now? I can't remember. It's not a slipbot, is it? Sean.
Sorry?
Where do I take fossils?
You're in. Oh, you have to go back to. You have to go back to Rustboro City, I think it is.
Oh, see you, Meryl.
Where Devon,
See you, Meryl.
Devonport is.
Oh yeah. I might as well go back there and
Yeah,
see what this fossil
Meryl's
is.
leaving now.
Yeah, I know. I saw the chat. See you later, good sir.
Goodbye, good sir. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Marjo. I'll go back to Petalburg then. And go to Rustboro City and see what this fossil is. I need to go on that route because there's quite a few Pokemon on that route by the looks of it. Best in Sean, at the start of this at Petalburg Woods, there's a Regice that's a Regi Fire Ice.
Hey, Fire Ice. It's hilarious.
There's a Volcarona. There's a Volcarona as well that's poison type or something else. In these woods. I tried. I really did.
You blew it. Excuse me.
Oh, ditto.
Where?
But shut up.
Rude.
Flare Ice.
That's not Reggie Ice. That's Reggie Granite.
Flare Ice.
Flare Ice. Flare Ice, yeah.
Reggie Brick.
Wedge Ice.
What's Reggie Brick? Yeah, paralysed now, aren't you, boyo? Can't touch you though.
Suave.
I was gonna say, If that flipping happened in one ball, I was gonna walk out.
Yup. He's gone, everybody.
Yeah, come on, give me some mystical fires. Go on, I dare you.
The mystical fires are burning.
I'm leaving.
No, that wasn't the first ball, mate.
Okay, the second ball.
That wasn't the... Yeah, don't complain.
Yeah, alright, it's his fire ice Pokemon.
Oh, that's
Reggie,
awesome.
fire and ice.
What we're gonna call it?
Actually,
Reggie, fire, Isame.
Freeze
Nailed
Flame. There you go. Name it after my favourite galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy. Freeze Flame.
No, I haven't got an idea.
I think they had Galaxy 2 one.
Hailfire Peaks.
Hang on, what's the galaxy called in Galaxy 2?
Shiverburn?
Shiverburn. Yeah, it's not too. No.
There we go. I only caught it because I ain't caught a Pokemon in here yet, so... Oh look, another one.
Oh wow.
But you know what? I don't care, Regice. I caught you. I don't care anymore. Haha! This is about caught me Oshawott. Oshawott! I can see what's in water. Different encounter, so... Oh, Frostlass!
Frostlass.
That's not bad.
Is that a normal Frostlass?
Yeah. I was checking because I wanted to see what were in water. Right, so I need to go to the... It isn't here, isn't it? Dev Corp.
Devonport.
Yeah, so where do I go? I can't remember. What's that to you?
I think it's that one. Yeah.
No.
The Sobe Corporation.
Nope. I wonder if it's chairman.
Chairman. The next Robot Master.
Oh wait. Right. I don't want him, does it? Ah, there we go.
Found it?
Yeah. What's the claw fossil gonna be? Jolteon!
Nice.
Why another lecture type Pokemon? Really? I have two already on me. I really did not need a third. Unless it's not a Jolteon. A normal Jolteon. What kind of Jolteon are you?
Who's that Jolteon?
It is a normal Jolteon.
It's box standard.
Crap! Right, all the way back to Slippin' Slip Port. Because we like the music there. I could always stay at Devonport, but you know. I got a Reggie Flare Ice. I wish I could have named it Reggie Flare Ice. Would have fitted there.
Fire Ice, right? Should just called it Reggie.
Yeah, just Reggie. Reggie, no. Reggie Snow.
Reggie, when are you going to announce the next Star Fox? When they actually did. It's not Star Fox 64. Well, shut up, you're getting it on Switch now. Stop complaining.
Ah, Momo. Du, 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 du.
Yeah, that actually brings up a good point.
What?
People have got to stop comparing every Star Fox game to Star Fox 64, because if you really want Star Fox 64, just play Star Fox 64. If you want a new Star Fox game, you're gonna get a new Star Fox game. So the only problem I had is that Nintendo wanted to actually make a new Star Fox game, but they didn't want to disappoint fans, so they tried to retell Star Fox 64. The problem with that is, it's not Star Fox 64.
No.
So they should have just went brand new completely. However, Platinum Games do want to, if they have the opportunity, they want to port Zero over to the Switch.
I wanted to port Bayonetta 1 and 2 to Switch.
I mean, they'll probably do that. No, wait, haven't they not already done that?
Nope.
I swear it was already moved over to the Switch.
Nope. You can only play Bayonetta 2 on the Wii U, and you can only play Bayonetta on the Xbox One, PlayStation 4, 3, and Xbox 360. I know this because I've got
Get it on
the.
Switch.
Can you?
Yeah?
Might have just booted your Switch to find out.
Bayonetta 1 is 25 quid on the eShop.
Ah.
And Bayonetta 2 is physical.
I didn't know that. Oh, hello! That's a custom Weavile.
Oh yeah. Grass.
Electric.
Custom
It's electric.
Oh. Actually, it looks like it might be water.
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 in it.
Oh, in it, blood!
Well,
I don't
is
think it is.
Water or is it blood? It can't be both. Blood, water in
You
it.
can stop that right now.
What? Does it stink?
Oh, even Stink would say that stinks.
You're just doing it on purpose now.
Yeah, I definitely do it on purpose.
I'm sorry, I'm just abusing my power.
We've noticed. Leave Goku alone.
I'm good shit.
In fact, you need to get out of there, Goku. This cat patiently waiting for me to flipping feed her. I think it's an ice and electric type. I could be wrong. Right, stop spearing me because it's something does. I am not giving you permission. Oh, this is in Slipbot. This is on. Oh, it's from Route 108, isn't it? So that's a Slipbot. So if I see something else on Route 108, I can't catch it. Do you want Revile? No. Let's just end this. As much as I would like to have a fire ice type, ice electric type, I'm not. I've got enough electric types, thanks.
That's a shocking revelation.
I'm not even bothering anymore. Bulldoze? Hell yes! Didn't work though, did it?
So?
Didn't work though, did it?
Didn't it?
No.
I thought I'd do it for you.
Oh, even Stink would say that stinks.
You've got to have. It's a sub. It's sub. The sub ones. That's why you can't use them.
I
So
can't
see-
even stink myself.
I thought
Dun,
I
dun.
could do it.
AKA.
Yeah, you can do the command, but it will not play it because it's got to be a sub. It's a sub one. I made it sub one so people could subscribe. And you can constantly spam Sean with stinks.
Spam Sean stinks.
You can't spam until I make a joke. Or bad pun.
Bad pun. Yeah, not a joke,
Well,
bad
that's
pun.
pretty much 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Rude.
Oh, what's going on here?
You shouldn't assume. Jesus.
Oh, this is where I got that free Pikachu.
Freakachu. Oh my god. She's an idol. And what's the music?
I love for
It's the
Splatoon.
Squid Sisters. It's one of the Squid Sisters music from Splatoon.
Well, quite fitting.
Yeah, because she's an idol.
Right, but I know you get a certain Pikachu, but where do you get it from now? I always forget. I forget where you find them. So there's a certain NPC that gives you a special costume Pikachu.
No, it is actually her. You have to do a couple of competitions and stuff. It started up again.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's earlier. Too many NPCs! Ah! Oh, where am I going? I'm going back room here, huh? Huh?
Okay.
What? Oh yeah. Had to. Oh, costume. Contest costume. I forgot about that. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Kind of cool that you changed right in front of her.
Yeah. That's why she's saying
I mean,
cool.
she's happy with it, to be fair.
He did it again.
I changed back right in front of her as well, yeah.
Giggity! Giggity!
I call it, let's do a flipping Pokemon contest. Get a free
Something
Pokemon.
about giggity.
What should we answer? Let's have a look at them.
Oh, Daddy, got the phone.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're using Dylan. Oh, I didn't flipping look properly.
Well, it's nearly coming up for 5 hours, and I am getting
Cool.
tired. Sorry about that.
5, 4,
3.
4.
Right, 4 hours.
3.
Shut up, Sean.
I did say.
I thought we yeah, one person said 5, one person said 4, I said 3. I thought people would have got that one.
I'm going 2,
Math isn't
1.
hard.
It's coming up for 4 hours.
Well, this is the last thing I'm doing. Entry number 1, Molly and Ronnie. The Aaron! Yeah, mine's even better. Mine's cooler than yours. Drem Kuwaka.
Oh yeah, Sean, thanks for having me a thumbnail earlier. I'm still trying to figure out where to put my logo.
So I'm saving it.
Just made it a little bit smaller and put it where I can.
Well, I've raised it up a bit, made it slightly bigger instead, but
I'm
sort
Dylan!
of positioned it in such a way.
Oh, well, I got a very good entry. Yay! Thanks.
Before I can get the Dark Souls stream up from today, I need to get your one public.
Yeah, I need to make that.
It can't be
thumbnail.
too. I mean, I can easily make the video public and then you add the thumbnail later.
Well, I'm too tired to do it now, but I'll probably do it sometime tomorrow. That's alright, it's only one more stream.
All you gotta do is get like a picture and the logo. That's all you really need. Logo goes in the bottom left, and the thumbnail, the image you want for the thumbnail goes in the backmost layer.
Yeah, I do know this, as I did it for the Neverwinter stream. The Neverwinter Chronicle I did. I made the template, you know,
Yeah, no.
so I know what to do.
I
I
know.
just need to find the right. I just need to find the right screenshot,
I mean, you can either go through the video
which
and
I'll
then
probably
just
most
print
likely do.
screen, or you know.
Whey!
Woohoo! Right, Boggy, calm down.
Donkey Kong!
Actually, I did hear about the. Obviously, I watched the anime when it comes to like I think it's Ruby Sapphire.
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon Advance.
Advanced, yes, but I never saw the game, so this is interesting to see. And there's
I
actual
will-
Pokemon contests.
Yep. In fact, these were the first time contests were introduced, and it was also the best when
Yep.
contests were available. Basically, all your moves have like a separate type and stats, and they operate like those in here. So, by building Pokemon, you might want to have them with completely different movesets just for contests.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I will admit, I still prefer the original Game Boy Advance versions to the remakes. Mainly because of the music, but this is a music mod, so that don't apply here. I like how this is a remix of the contest music. I don't think it's like this in the remake.
Whoa, what the hell?
Methinks somebody's cheating.
I'm not doing. How the hell am I cheating?
I think he said it to rile you up.
I know what he did.
You're a cheeky bastard.
Hey.
He is, isn't
No, you are.
he? Excuse me?
You're excused.
I'm saying you're the cheeky bastard because you're trying to roll Kapandaman up.
You're both dual.
What do you want at 5-star? What do you have to get?
You just literally have to get the most. You have to fill your hearts in middle. That's literally all you're gonna do.
Yeah, when you please the crowd by using a move type that is basically the type of competition that you're in, where it gives a star on the crowd wow factor. And if you were the one to make the 5th star go on, you get like an additional 5 hearts on your score.
Yeah. I'm currently at lead now, a minute, so. So it's done. I think. Oh. Last move. She's shockwave. Fingers in front of me. The arrow's in front of me. This should get me then 5 stars again. No, dude, crap. Yeah, I won.
Yeah. You're right, Legend. Quite fun.
Yeah, but nothing much to say, then.
I just went, yeah.
Yeah, no.
You're not commenting on it.
Yeah, you
Or
have it then.
copying me.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I'm not your performing monkey.
Ook,
You've
ook.
been performing all this other times.
But it's like, I don't have to force it.
Yeah, but every time I do it, you always do it. Quite often. Without
Okay.
forcing it.
Okay, I was reading something.
Ugh. No excuse.
Well, I did it, didn't I? In the end?
I didn't hear it.
Did you hear that one?
I heard that.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that stinks!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Rude.
Kapandaman, sup?
What's up? Okay, she doesn't give you anything, so this is the one I send. I think you have to have a Pikachu. Oh no, she's here. What's a Torchic?
Nice. Lady,
Sean.
go.
What's your favourite Pokemon?
Is it a different type though?
Let's go find out. No.
Boop,
Ah.
Still not bad though.
boop. Meteor Mash?
I just saw that too.
What the hell?
That's a strong Torchic.
Jesus Christ. Freaking Meteor Mash. Oh, by the way. No.
No.
Nope.
Denied.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down, you embarrass yourself.
Sit your ass down.
Oh, my ass.
Okay, now you can listen to it.
That wait.
No.
Stop. Just stop.
You've already been playing for 4 hours. Oh, so you actually started this entire stream.
Oh. Go for that. That's it. That's all I'm going to do.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, guys. See you later. Bye. Gone.
If you actually ended it off like that, would have been hilarious.
But right, guys, thank you all very much for watching this stream. I'm going to end it off right here. I've had good fun playing this game. It's really enjoyable. If you want to download it yourself, then all you have to do is put in the command Subit. You'll get a link to the Discord server that has everything you need to download this yourselves. As a tutorial in there as well, so there'll be awesome if you check them guys out. Also, check out the actual owner of this 8-Bit Heroes Edition, which is GameboyLuke's channel. That'd be awesome if you did. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that one is a big, massive YouTube PokéTuber, but I'm just doing it because I feel like it.
I mean, it is related and it is basically based off of his content.
Yeah. And also, I'd like to thank Sublink Camera and Skellen Sean for joining me VC, and Blue Hedgehog Man 17 as well.
Yep. That's weird.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this nice little romp through Alpha Sapphire, 8-Bit Bros Edition. And yeah, so we'll continue this on another day. So, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching this stream. If you liked it, then please hit that follow and subscribe. Combo down below the screen. And we shall see you all in the next stream. Oh, you would if I could do something right.
Yep.
Thanks for watching, guys. See ya!